Welcome back, everyone, to another round of Gourmet Breaks. Before we get started, I can give a very special shout out to the following Patreon members: Shane with Ball Cards, T-Bone, Wayne Hunt, and of course DJ EMT, Michael P with Bass and Ball Cards. How are you guys doing? Happy Shohei pitching day. I see that he went 2 innings today, gave up no runs, I think 1 hit, and the rebuilding is ongoing and a little bit further along. Oddball, a quack to you, good sir. Donald B. may or may not be in the house. An early arrival here. Cal Raleigh has got to be in the mix. My goodness. Cal Raleigh, I would say, has got to be one of those sleeper rookies, at least the first time around. By no means a sleeper anymore. Oddball, what about Spencer Steer? Who just another one of those rookies that may or may not have gone overlooked, but just went deep trace times the other day. He might be another rookie to look at. Or Tyler Stevenson, another past recent rookie catcher. We could do, who else? We could do Gunner. We could do Corbin, kind of a rebirth of the rookie. Cal Raleigh definitely has to be in. All right, guys, so here's the deal. Tonight is going to be packed with all sorts of good stuff. We've got modern stuff. We've got 2022 stuff. We even have Pokemon making its first sighting being ripped on a PAX with Friends. So, Oddball, while we wait for confirmation, let me know. Dealer's choice, thank you. You're reading my mind, which I always appreciate. Oddball, as I did indicate, I only had 5 of these left, and so just as luck would have it, 5 of you got your orders in by 2 p.m. my time, 5 p.m. Eastern time, and now they're all gone. I'm debating on getting more of these or going old school gourmet and doing I'll let you pick a random vintage pack. All right, here we go. 2018, and that is not photoshopped. The Judge Altuve card. Got Tony Armas, Pascual Perez. There's Todd Walker. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was confusing him there for a second with Larry Legend. All right, next up we got the Colin Ray opening day rookie. I wish they had opening day. Willens Astudillo. So is that Tortuga? That cannot be. Is that? My goodness, what happened? Put on a freshman 50. Got the Wayno, and I don't think that might be a green parallel out of maybe a retail pack. The Sean Green Stadium Club. I like this Stadium Club with that embossed part of the name. We got Azuna, Tom Kohler, Jose Urijo. And if Michael was here, he would know. Chatty P, how are you doing? The Moose. Man, I love these packs for the sheer randomness of some of the cards. Mike Messina, Russell Branyan, Jason Schmidt. What is that? Leather and Lumber, but with logos. What year is that? 2005. Leather and Lumber had logos. Kind of cool. CC on Heritage. The mayor is in the house. How are you doing? Cal Eldred, the first round pick. Whenever I see these white scorecards, I can't help but think it's going to be a Frank Thomas. Who else we got? Whit Merrifield, Dalton Jeffries first, and then Scott Van Slyke. Way too unique of a name to not be related to Andy, right? He's got to be. Somebody confirm. Is he related to Andy Van Slyke? All right. Speaking of Pirates, past and present, what about the resurgence of Barry Bonds autograph cards making its way back into Topps? He might be a good case of time heals all wounds, because I cannot be the only one that feels that what a huge jerk of a human being, but what a heck of a ball player. Maybe the time away out of the spotlight. Hobbyist thing, it's got to be, right? Again, way too unique of a name to not be related to Andy. Anyway, maybe Barry Bonds' time away from the spotlight gave everybody a few years or decades to forget about his lacking personality, and he's collectible again. I don't know. Maybe in his old age, he's calmed down a little bit. Oddball, we are going with 2023 Topps Archives, and I noticed that I did not edit the count. It said there were 5 left. This one leaves 3 left, so I must have missed a week. We got J-Ram, Trevor Rogers, and Wilmer Flores. Nolan Gorman, Bo Naylor, and that is going to be a nice parallel. Tyler Glass now, all foiled out to 199, starting off with numbers. Dale the Whale and James Outman. Good grief. Almost the entire pack gets a sleeve. Speaking of sleeves and cards that will need sleeves, I just, like seconds ago, dug this out. Is in the comments if somebody wants to get a posse together. I had 1 hobby box of 2022 Gypsy Queen. It's in the comments if somebody wants to split that. Gypsy Queen 2022 does have the potential for Bobby Witt Jr. autographs. I do not think he had a base card. I don't know if that was like a weird Topps SP kind of a thing, but if you're still chasing Bobby Witt Jr., he's in there. And then Cal Raleigh does have base cards. So there's blasters of 2022 Gypsy Queen, which are now like $30 on Blowout. And still the chances for the Bobby Witt autos. CJ, Jeter. We got Wilson Contreras, Mr. Pooh Rose. They didn't even have a third stack because they all got sleeved. Big Poppy. There's Bobby Witt Jr., Prato rookie, Ezekiel Duran rookie, and then Hunter Green. All right, we got to narrow this down, folks. We'll take all suggestions. We have Cal Raleigh versus. Who is Cal Raleigh going to be versus? I know you're talking about Dale Murphy, but now I can't help but think of Sean Murphy. Old Murph Dog would be. Would we keep it with the catchers? What are we doing here? Okay, Smoltzy, Jock Peterson. There's Mo, Carlos Rodon, the Judge cartoon, Woody, Teoscar, and then Yogi Berra. I saw that Cal Raleigh is entering the home run derby, which makes it interesting. The Dingler. Dragon fan Tim wants to throw down on the Dingler. Don't worry, all Dinglers will be sleeved. Okay, Judge, Max Kepler. There's Bobby Witt again. Is that a sign? Should we be doing Cal Raleigh versus Bobby Witt? Battle for who's hotter in 2022 products. Glass now. Corbin Carroll, rookie. There we go, oddball. Sheffield, Old School Yaz, Prince Fielder, and Luis Castillo. Some more sleevable cards. And oddball, I hope you did not forget, but you did still have your 2024 Archives Blaster from last week. So all sorts of good stuff getting ripped open to lead us off. I don't know if Card Viper is still going to make it. Card Viper right now is the second person on the list. He had not got an order in, which means T-Bone going from third to second. Chris Sale, Max Meyer, rookie. Got Alec Thomas, Yohan Moncada, Luis Arraez. The professor on one side leaves Smoltzy on the other. Schwarbaum and Garrett Cole. Schwarbaum, I believe, now has about 25 dingers this year. He's always going to be one of those dudes that's just kind of hovering around the league leaders for home runs. And it's almost like nobody really talks about him. It's almost like it's a given that he's just going to get up there and mash. Fujinami. We've got the Zach Gallen and Spencer Strider, who's hopefully all healed up and back to his old ways. Carlos Santana, Puckett, and the Chicken Man. Raffy now needs Giants gear. Salvi and Kike. One more pack to go. This one already had nice rookie, and it had a numbered card so far. Let's go. Let's go. Final pack. Oddball. Let's do this. King Tuck, we might see him. We got a value pack of 2019 Gypsy Queen being opened later. William Contreras, Joe Musgrove, might see a rookie of his. Bryce Miller, Yuri Perez, rookie. Chicken Man insert. Ige Rosario, rookie. And then Ezekiel Tovar, who I believe has entered my my sleeve-worthy rookie category. Okay, oddball. We're sticking with old to new. So next up, we're going to get with 2024 archives, just to keep the archives flowing here. What is going on in your guys' world this week? Anything fun, perhaps? Maybe finally getting a chance to enjoy some summer weather. We had the huge momentous occasion of being the proud owners of a now double-digit kiddo. Olivia turned 10 this week. I refuse to believe that I have gotten any older. So, you know, I didn't age. Time is standing still, but for her, she is now a 10-year-old. Okay, here we go. Big unit. Thurman Munson. Got the Man of Steel. I love 1970 styling. J.P. Crawford, that is a sweet parallel there. Tyler Black, rookie. Mason Wynn, rookie. And then Zach Wheeler. She got I know, man. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, Dragon Fan Tim. Got her a, hopefully something to get her back into her YouTube making routine. She got a Elite Trainer box of Prismatic Evolutions, and we got her one of those cool motorized scooters. So we spent the last couple of days letting her get out and hammer down on that. Pinella and Tatis. They go Benintendi, Ozzy, and Noelvi Marte, rookie. Carlos Correa. This is, in my opinion, this is the best of the parallels. The 1970 style with that kind of rainbow foil background. Seager and Lou Gehrig. I think Corey Seager just went yard yesterday. Only like his 8th home run of the year, which as I'm saying that out loud, it makes me think maybe we still are putting too much emphasis on home runs and not enough on just overall ball playing. But when you got guys like Cal Raleigh already at 32 dingers, if he hasn't done it again today before the All-Star break, it's hard not to focus on that, right? Nolan Jones, Vaughn Grissom, the Jung-Hoo Lee rookie, definitely one of the hottest chases so far this year has been Jung-Hoo Lee. And another one was Soderstrom. Remember, Tyler Soderstrom got off to like a crazy home run hitting pace. And that was one of those maybe short-lived things where he didn't really keep up with it. There is the Fresh Prince Shanuel. This is nice. So this is the foil Shanuel to 199. So nice. Rookie Donald B in the house one more time. Donald, how are you doing? So oddball, nice rookie parallel there. Look at that card. That's a clean card, all foil like that. So far, 2024 archives looking nice. Arias owned the game, JT, and then Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson, another guy who could use, you know, the benefit of time and forgetfulness. You almost forget that he got sat down on his tushy by J-Ram there. Strider, Jonathan Clase, rookie. Yamamoto, rookie. Jordan Lawler, rookie in black. Cal, Mo, Key Bryant, and Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. So, oddball. You seem to always have a way of snaking good things out of archives. And tonight, no different, sir. Nice Ellie rookie there. Michael P. in the house, and I can't believe it. So, Michael, I had asked you in the chat, I still need to know, did you get a day off, or are you just, you know, like taking extended bathroom breaks at work with your phone and multitasking? We got Shea, Yandy, Chappie, Shorea, Schwarbaum, Bryce Insert, Quinn Priester rookie, and then Cody B in the Cubs gear, but no longer. Well, there you go. So you are a multitasking phenomenon. All right, Springer, Tom Terrific there, Mr. Pooh Rose, the Wizard, CJ, all mature now, King Tuck, Jeffers, and Goldie. So many new uniforms for these guys. Wife is doing well. That is good to hear. And vacation was awesome. I don't think I was aware you guys went on a vacation, but I'm glad you got some time away. And that everything is going well. Grayson, Kyron, Devers, Gio, Senga, Pooh Rose again. That's just so clean looking. I just got to get online and check out if there's like a Chapman or who I can get. You got the Nastrini and Brenton Doyle to round it out. So far, and also oddly enough, Oddball managed to get the same exact parallel out of both Archives blasters. You got the full foil parallel out of 199 out of both. So I don't know if that's ever happened where we've gotten the same exact parallel, but it's Oddball's world. We're just living in it. All right. Well, can somebody let me know if T-Bone is in the chat, because he's about to be up next. I got Card Viper was up next, Wayne, then Michael. So Michael, obviously, I do know is here. I don't know about T-Bone. So if it works out this way, Michael, you might actually leapfrog from cleanup to batting second. Okay, here we go, Oddball. First of two hangers. Let's see what we got. And thank you, those of you who happen to see or like on the cards from the Vault de Gore. I got one of my childhood Holy Grail cards. I will begin to use the hashtag Grail card whenever I pick up something like that and share, and so everybody can just see, you know, my precious. All right, Sanoha, rookie, Goodman, Suarez, Jaden Hill, Adley, William Contreras, Shohei. Okay, am I just going to have to make an executive decision here, Oddball? We still have nobody that's battling against Cal Raleigh, which still is okay because we don't have any Cal Raleigh cards as of yet. But we just got to pick somebody. So I'll give the chat a few seconds to pick someone, and then I will just pick one. There's Whit Merrifield, Savali, Call, the A's, Sears, Duval. There we go. So we're going to do Bobby Witt versus or Dingler. I like Bobby Witt only because it makes some sense. We're using 2022 rookies as our battle. So it's settled. Bobby Witt versus Cal Raleigh. We can't count the first two Bobby Witt cards, though, because that's cheating. Tanya, Sal Frelick, Mason Montgomery, Baez, Strider, Strom, Musgrove. Got the upside down SP of Blaze Alexander, Gillespie, rookie, Buxton, Gritchuk, JD, Bernsey, Bowers, Parker, Rangers, Beto, Bruhan, Francis, Guardians, Nevin, Joe Kelly, Richard Fitz, Feltner, and all the good stuff right here. So let's set that down. Sosa, Dreamweaver, Jackson Jobe, rookie, Hedges, Casty, Campero, Pavin Smith, Joey Bart, Jack Neely, Boyd, Trey, love him, and Grant Holman. All right, here we go. Goldie is a star. Machado, free man. You see that pick by Freddie Freeman to end the game last night? Jackson Jobe, rookie. The Ellie Summer Superstars. I love this insert. And speaking of inserts I do love the 1990 All-Star cards. There's George Brett. Got the Diamante of the Guardians and Tyler Nevin, and Luis Arias was doing the duty of hiding us. Okay. Let's see. Like I said, if anybody wants to split or hog the lone 2022 GQ box, that's something you guys could do tonight if you're interested, or it could be a midweek thing if your schedule allows for that. I'm loving the idea that Cal Raleigh is an early 2022 guy, because after the big naughty by Voldemort, early 2022 stuff kind of became, persona non grata over there. Nobody really wanted to touch it, but now there's a reason. There is a reason to return to early 2022 stuff, and his name is the Big Dumper. Renfro, Contreras, Trevor McDonald, rookie, Chorio Gold Cup, Spaghetti Arrighetti, Kirby. Let's see, we got Duke Ellis. I don't know, is he in the sleeve pile yet? Trevor Story, Julian, Jordan Lawler. Got a couple of bros there. Hilliard, Schmidt, Kasparius, rookie, Cutter. Iglesias, Zach Geloff, Tyler O'Neill, Bucks Truck, Kierstad, Future Stars, couple of dudes there, Strider, Diaz, Haisong Kim, rookie, Gritchik, Feltner, and Arias. Next up, Walters, Ibanez, Robbie Ray, Ty Madden, rookie, Weston Wilson, JD, Andy Pajes, Jaron Duran, Austin Martin, Luke's, bunch of dudes there, and we might be on to something cool. Extra backwards cards are always fun. Walter Pennington, Mason Miller, The Reaper, Singleton, Vic Rowe, Billy Cook, rookie, Lopez, Montas, Yepes, Buckos, Cannon. That's a great name. Great last name for a catcher. Or, I'm sorry, pitcher, right? Cannon, Nasty, Nestor, and then Kevin Alcantara has returned to the chat. It's been a while since we've pulled a Kevin Alcantara rookie out of Flagship. I ain't mad at you. It had to just been like a weird collation thing where we getting Alcantaras in every single pack. Okay, Oddball, it is down to the wire. This is it. Let's see what we got. Ketel Marte, and I'm sure most of you by now are well aware of the Ketel Marte heckling situation. If not, hopefully you are aware of what the following teams have been doing to show their love for Ketel Marte. I think it's really cool. Anyway, we got Ketel Marte, Royce Lewis, Rhett Lauder, rookie, and Jacob Wilson, who might be rookie of the year. I was talking to my wife about this, and I don't know why this came up in a conversation, but it really takes a special card out of these star cards to enter my sleeve pile. And I would say big rookies are pretty much what it needs to be, or Trout or Ohtani. Ketel Marte, summer superstar there. Kumar Rocker, rookie. I'm digging that. Then we got Imanaga, Gold Cup Diamante. Jake Myers, Sky Hops there. Ryan Weathers, Rainbow. And that was the Hide 'em Up card. So a bonus parallel in the Ryan Weathers Rainbow foil. And a couple of Diamantes. I still cannot get over how nice Imanaga to the mayor will do. I can't get over how nice these Diamantes look. I hope that is something that Topps makes a staple for hangers moving forward. I'm sure you guys would agree, right? They're just really, really cool, especially since they got rid of Atomics. So Oddball making a deposit into the box of Karma. Speaking of boxes and Karma and all good things, make sure you guys are paying attention to the Patreon in the next few days because it is about that time. We are at the end of the month, which means shipping will be taking place, and ideally will be taking place before we hit the next break day or the next day of rips. All right. So please stay tuned for that. Obviously, if we're holding on to your stuff, then that is something that, you know, you got a little extra time. But if we were to do a midweek thing, just let us know if you want to have them held until afterwards. And just so that those of you can get caught up, this is what I was talking about, the card that I just posted, the Michael Jordan 1994 Upper Deck. And this is like one of those years where it was so hard to get a quality or a 10 condition-wise. The foil, super fragile. The edges were always a little bit rough. And that is one of those it'll be buried with me cards. I also picked this up the other day, too. This is one of those, like, more rare cards. It is blue. That is the second most rare rediscover. But being a Topps traded card is the other part that makes those rare. Usually you don't find the Topps traded stuff. Gradeworthy, how are you doing? All right, so we're going to skip over Card Viper. Maybe he will pop in later. I don't know. Wayne, I did not see. Michael, are you ready for it to be your turn? Unless, of course, T-Bone is lurking and can comment and let us know he's here. I got Oddball, Card Viper, T-Bone, DJ EMT, Thorgy, and the Mayor currently on the list right now. Let's see. Couldn't get it in. Had to tear down a deck. Oh, No, that's not fun. And hopefully the weather wasn't too brutal for you. All right, so let's see. Who is here? Michael, I know you said you were in the car. I don't know if you're still watching or listening. And very hot and sunny. Well, hopefully a sore back and sunburn. I don't know. Hopefully they go away quick. You just drink it away, right? I mean, I don't even know what you do about it at that point. That's just a long, back-breaking day. I will have to just start just opening stuff, I guess, in the order that it's in. If I don't see a comment, because as usual, the show must go on. All right. So I'm not seeing any responses, so I'm just going to go in the order of things. So unfortunately, Wayne hopefully can pop in, or maybe he's just going to watch the replay. But I will go to T-Bone, Michael P. Michael, are you ready? You're here. Okay, so let me beat back the truck up. It is Michael's turn, and then I will have to go. Just in order. All right. Michael is here. Michael is ready. Michael must have loved seeing Spencer Steer hit 3 jacks the other day, right? And the other part of that story was a no-hitter was almost pitched in the same game. Okay, so Michael, we've got a couple of shiny things. We've got a couple of hangy things. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. I'll phrase that better next time. I'm sorry. I did mark not for kids. You can't talk about a couple hanging things. That's just lets the mind, run wild. All right, so Michael, this is all you. I don't think I'm missing anything, but you also deserve a nice nifty gifty here. Let's see what we got in the mystery pack, and then Michael will let me know if I'm doing dealer's choice or if he's got a plan. He's a man with a plan. He's a man with 19 jobs, and he works more than anyone I've ever heard of. Okay, Jaime Garcia. Brett Butler. I remember watching Brett Butler as a kid. I just thought he was like the fastest human being in the world when he played for the Giants. Dickie Thon. Jose Tabata Bowman Originals. I'm sleeving this. Not that I think Jose Tabata is anything remarkable. This is, again, my first time ever seeing this card. Shiny, hangy, Bowman-y. Got it. Oh, look at this. And this was, I talked about these. This was the 20-year resurgence, right? Sammy Sosa on the 86 Donruss Originals back in, what was that? 2006, is that what it was? 20 years, which is kind of funny since Sammy Sosa, I believe, was a 1990 rookie. We got Jay Gibbons. I like seeing the 86 Donruss, though, with logos. Okay, Jay Gibbons game face. Rondell White, SPX 2001. Mike Heineman. I love these cards. The All-Star. I think those are out of rack packs. There's Jeff Mathis. Crush Davis. Now with Tigers, Gary Pettis. Let's see. These all, nope, just that one guy is doing his own weird little thing there. Oh, no, him. Otobi. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, case hit, Kevin Pillar, Jason Gree, Juris Familia, Dave Bergman, Otobi McDowell, Randy Wolf. Got Lance Berkman. Maybe future Hall of Famer there. Larry McPhail. Man. I know that he was before that became a common, hey, Wayne's in the house, a common euphemism. No, not a euphemism. Common vernacular fail, MacPhail, I think would be ready for you to be teased mercilessly. Larry McPhail. Maybe he had one of those like better ways to pronounce himself. Do you have to cut the wrap off this chrome right over Wander's face? You'd be okay. Maybe I can, like, if I dig really deeply, I could, like, completely cut his face out of the box. Although my new little gizmo here, it's safer than most. All right. Hangy things, Bowman-y things, shiny things first. You got to love getting back into it. 2022, as most of us remember, was the year of the forgotten SP. And absolutely trashed the value on some of the sealed stuff. Then they did the silver packs, but I think what a lot of people just completely glossed over was the fact that it was only the base image variations. You could still get the autographed cards from those monster rookies. So we might see one right now. We're definitely going to see some shiny things. Jared Walsh, Moochie, refractor of Xander, and then Chris Sale in the old duds. So nice X-Man refractor. Yep. Yeah, that was a wild thing. Now, I remember getting back into collecting Gradeworthy. Make sure Gradeworthy, or you post, if you can cut and paste that and post it, because the missus might not see the chat. 25 Series 2 Hangy Things, 2016 Fat Pack, and then more. Yes, more Gypsy Queen. Okay, I'll put you on here on the list. You'll be after the mayor. Okay. She got it. She got it. All right. IKF. Jake Emberger, rookie. We'll sleeve that. Zach Wheeler. He's good. The Judge. I think that would have been a buyback card back in the day. And then Harrison Bader. Anyway, when I got back into collecting, you have every excuse to have a typo or two, Gradeworthy. I do not envy you. I think the hardest thing that I did today was talk to my new neighbor out in the blazing hot sun for way too long about something we'd already talked about. But, you know, you're just trying to be polite, smiling and nodding and sweating. Anyway, when I got back into collecting, I remember seeing forums talking about maybe the previous year, so maybe it was 2018 or 2017. I think it was Allen Ginter had forgotten to put in the mini wood parallels. Maybe that rings a bell for some of you. Okay, Luis Garcia Gold Cup. Goldie. Oh, look at this. Look at this. A 1-of-1 weird sliver of something. Blank back, blank front. This will go down as the first of this that I have ever seen. It is the Topps Build-A-Card sliver. And Michael, just so that you know that this is well taken care of. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe if you were, you know, reverse engineering cards on your own, you could take that to a lab and have them, you know, whip you up something. All right. Nobody knew what they were doing. That sounds about right. It is die cut. I mean, it's pretty nice. Okay, here we go. We got Altuve. We got Kyle Lewis. Sad story there. Oh, look at this. Zach Wheeler. Prizm, but with an S. Adam Frazier. And a backwards Lars Nootbaar. Pink. That's a nice, that was a nice pack. Nice recovery top. So you got the Zach Wheeler Prizm. Zach Wheeler, another one of those guys that maybe after the fact, people will realize. I like the 99. You got to go $4,999. Michael makes it seem like it's a deal. OBO. All right, there is Skinny Tristan. Did he get DFA'd? I don't remember. He might have. There's Fat Rock Machado. Tyler Maygill, another refractor. And then Ryan Vilade. This was also the year where they made the rookie logo a little bit smaller for really no good reason. It was a one-year thing. Clearly, they corrected their ways. The year before, they made the names really small. Then they returned the names to a readable font, but then made the rookie logo small. I don't know what was going on over there at Topps. Okay, got the Beebs. Ke'Bryan, nice insert. Heart of the City of Soto. Baby Yaz and Old Western style Jesus Lizard, Jesus Luzardo. I'm not the only one that's enjoying looking at Topps Chrome, right? I mean, Topps Chrome always seems to be fun to go back and, you know, reminisce about the cool inserts or just the flat-out shininess. Sonny Gray, Kutch in the Phillies gear. Oh, my goodness. This is the only time I've ever been so happy to get a Vidal Brujan rookie because I saw the Rays and I saw a rookie, and it is not Voldemort. That's Michael Brantley there at the end. So, Vidal. And our final pack out of this one, let's see if we can't find a Cal Raleigh. There's King Tuck. Hey, we did it. Cal Raleigh rookie, and that is That's the milkshake that brought the boys to the yard right there, right? The big dumper. 2022 Chrome. Boom. Carlos Santana, Nolan Avocado, and then Eli Morgan, rookie in pink. Michael over here looking like a genius for going back and getting 2022 Chrome. Let's see if we can't do a repeat here, Michael, with some sort of a Cal Raleigh parallel. I think I have, and it hurts my heart to even say this out loud. I think I have 2 jumbo boxes of 2022 Topps Chrome that I obviously paid what 2022 was charging before they knew about the mix-up, and then it just sat there because I'm just like, what the hell do you do with these now? Okay, Sweet Meat Pete, John means it. We got Buxton, back up the Bucks truck, Reed Detmers, and then Mr. Rendon. This wasn't a parallel. I definitely would not be sleeving Mr. Rendon because, wow, is there a more hated player for lack of playing than Mr. Rendon? I do not believe so. Tyler Gilbert, rookie. Brian De La Cruz. Miggy, refractor. And then Andre Jackson. The Angels have managed to stay right around that 500 mark. Chatty P, you probably know more than most. I still keep my eyes on the Angels. Olivia still has a fondness for the Angels. I, of course, have a fondness for Mr. Mike Trout, hoping he can sniff the playoffs. There's Alec Manoah. There he is, right on cue. How about that? Mike Trout, Casey Mize, Future Stars, Adolis Gold Cup, and then Max Fried. It's Freed. Don't worry. I know it's Freed, but it sounds funnier if you say it Fried. He didn't want me to mispronounce his name. He would have spelled it better, but, you know, can't win them all, I guess. Okay, next pack. JT. Josh Lowe, rookie. Okay. Freddie Freeman, 87 style. And then Austin Riley, another guy who just never got the hobby love that he definitely deserves. Probably go back and pick up a bunch of his. 2019 rookie. 2019 Optic rookies. I know we just saw one the other day. Jonathan India, Gold Cup. Brian Reynolds went deep, I believe, yesterday. There's Tony in a Prism. Yelly looking good this year. And then Kutch in the pink. 3 packs to go. Charlie Blackmon, Chuck Nasty, now retired. Brandon Crawford, the captain. Sammy Long, rookie in a refractor. And then Cabert Ruiz. Let's take a brief moment here. Michael, we've, of course, got hangy things coming up next. A pair of hanging things. I don't know what was going through my mind when I said that, but it sounded right at the time. Okay, 2 packs to go. Big Dumper has already been achieved. No Bobby Witt, so right now, Big Dumper up 1. Okay, let's see. Robbie's a gross man. Longo. Baltimore. Kyle Muller, rookie. And then Austin Riley will be used to hide the screen from he who shall not be named. Such a crazy turn of events, right? Like, you would have been jumping up and down for that card back in 2022. I haven't heard anything else out of that whole case. I don't know if you guys have. I also just, I'm not going to make the time to look it up. Salvi, Dylan Carlson, Vidal Brujan again, and then Josh Hader. Thank you, Vidal. Saved us from getting a pair of those guys. All right, so Cal Raleigh has already been cited, as well as this trapezoidal gizmo there. Okay, hanging things. Hanging things. This is where Bobby Witt might even out the score. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I went and looked. Was just convicted 5 years probation. Interesting. Interesting. And anything good? Yes, James Furr. We pulled this. That is a clear eBay 1 of 1. Given, I mean, that's got to be like a money thing. Michael Arnold, how are you doing? Michael, right before I looked through my A's thing, I could not find, I have like Canseco cards in one bin, and then I think I have a few more somewhere else, but I do not have that Canseco that you showed. Actually, now I think I have a different Mark McGwire Intimidators, one that has he's got like a yellow headband on. Looks like straight out of the early 90s, late 80s. IKF, Julian Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Sanoha, Goodman, Suarez, Jaden Hill, Adley, Contreras, Shohei, bunch of dudes, Merrifield, Garrett Mitchell, Max Muncy, Twins, Amaya, Senga, Abreu, Fairchild, Doogie, Dana, rookie. Kikuchi's looking good this year. There's TJ Friedel, Aldegary, Ben Lively, Bowers, Parker, Rangers, Beto, Bruhan, Francis, Guardians, Nevin, Joe Kelly, Mr. Feltner, Fitz, Arias, Walters. Then got all the cool stuff here. Michael, I will be sure to do that. It's in the description, the P.O. box, but I will get it for you, make it easier. Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, Troy Taylor. But you got to let me know something I can send you in return. Thomas, Barnes, Aranda, Sugano. Is everybody paying attention to Mr. Sugano here? I know he's a little bit older. How he's doing this year. Lennon Sosa, Dreamweaver, Jackson Jobe, and then Austin Hedges. I've not been sleeving Sugano. He just seems like another of the older rookie class, but maybe I've missed the boat. For some reason, he reminds me of Fujinami, who also wound up on the Orioles. Okay, we got Riley Green as a star, Wyatt Langford as well, Garrett Cole out this year, and Jaron Duran. Frankie Lindor, love these inserts. Teddy Williams with the bent bat. That is one of the coolest photos ever. Then we want to do Marcus Semien and then Burke in Diamante. Well, Michael, I greatly appreciate that, sir. Okay. All right, that is Hanging Thing number 1 and Hanging Things compadre. Let's see if we can't find a rookie. I got to go out there and say I'm kind of liking the way Semien on the struggle bus. It's because he left the A's. No. I mean, that dude is a legit MVP caliber kind of a player. Maybe this is just kind of his struggle bus year. I don't know. It's like he was in the top 3, I think, for MVP voting. I think that was in 2019. And then he went on to hit the most home runs by a second baseman a year or two later. And then maybe just hit a rough spot. I don't know. Okay. What I was going to say, Shohei, and the way they're having him pitch one inning, and now 2 innings. I'm kind of liking this new creative approach to slowly easing a player back in, and then also maybe helping out with the confidence along the way. Leo Jimenez, rookie. Tristan, Bednar, Hodge, Framber, Bryce Miller, Kiersey, rookie. Josh Bell, Kike, Siri, Dustin Harris, rookie. Michael Harris right behind it. Stowers, Kasperius, Crawford, Iglesias, Zach Geloff, O'Neill, Bucks Truck, Kierstad, Tigers, Strider, Woody, Tanya, the Mets. We got Blaze, Zach, MJ, Gorman, Kloffenstein, Austin Wells, Chas McCormick, Rayleigh, Hellman, Fletch, Rodon, Tobias Myers, the Beebs. We got Lucas Urseg, a pile of fun stuff. Jared Jones, future stars. Dodgers being Dodgers. Crochet, Soto. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. Yates, Isert, Walker, Kopech, DeLuca, Walter Pennington, and then the Reaper Gold Cup. I will say, other than wanting the player to be a good player again, Marcus Semien, I think, falls under that Austin Riley kind of grouping of players that just never really seem to get the hobby love. And I think his rookie was something like 2014 or one of those kind of weird middle years, right? Not quite 2011 like Trout, and then not quite, 18 like Acuna, Soto, and Ohtani. Okay, Rhett Lauder, rookie. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Roki Sasaki, rookie. And then Altuve. Matty O, summer superstars. We have the Mick. So going old school, Michael, with your pair there. The Glaber Day. And then Kumar Rocker, rookie. So a nice couple of Diamantes there. I think Glaber made a highlight reel play earlier today. I didn't have time to go back and watch it. I just got a little YouTube notification of Glaber does it with the glove or something to that effect. Okay, now things are about to get interesting. Going Bowman, guys. And it is Michael, so Bowman is about to Bowman. Now, will Bowman produce a numbered card or auto per blaster? One per blaster seems to be within the realm of possibility. Cruz rookie. Perez Reagan's Big Christmas. Sung-Chae Chang first. Santana. Chase Mobley first. Got the Will Simpson first in Chrome. Alex Mooney as well. Brian Reynolds, Logan Gilbert, and the Degrominator, who's having a nice year as well. Yeah, Glaber having a good year, and Javi Baez having a good year. A couple guys making some bounce back years. Got to love to see that. Thorpe rookie, Alcantara, of course. Acuna, Greatness Loading, Brooks Lee insert. Thomas White first. Bazana, Yofri Rodriguez first. Jonathan Long in Chrome. Basayo, Reptilian, CJ, River Ryan, and then Yamamoto. Feel like the numbered cards seem to be like not in the last pack, maybe second to last pack. Jacob Wilson, maybe Rookie of the Year. Fallow, there we go. Scribbles, Cam Sullivan, Bowman Chrome, first auto for Michael because Michael. Bowman, man, these Bowman blasters have been ridiculous this year, guys. Amador insert, Morlando first, Sammy Hernandez first, and Chase Burns, who flirted with a no-no the other night. Oh, wait, was it Burns? No, Burns was the guy that struck out like 5 batters in the first 2 innings. Is that right? I'm getting my Reds pitchers confused. Was Morlando one of the big firsts this year? I got to set it aside. Petre first, Wen Hui Pan first, Tovar Holiday, and Mr. Trout. So Michael has shown the 1 per blaster still in effect. Trey, love him. Jung-Hoo Lee, Simeon, just talked about him. So Burns was that guy. Yes, that was an amazing way for a pitcher to get started. Who was it that was almost throwing the no-no? Okay, Aiden Miller, VIP, Chase Hampton first, Lindsey, D'Angelo Ortiz, Kendall first, Jonah Tong first, Casas Class A, Bobby Witt. So that's a Bobby Witt. We are now tied up. I remembered that one of those guys, and it did occur to me, it was Chase Burns. Just an absolute crazy way to start off his career. The ski guy for the Brewers. Oh, like Robleski or the super tall guy. No, I thought that on the same night that Spencer Steer hit 3 home runs, that the Reds were also pitching a no-no until deep into the game. Is that not the case? Did I like dream that? I thought for sure that was a thing. Okay, 2 packs to go. Nobody's commenting on Morlando. Martinez, got it. Okay, so these 2 things all happened. I know it's summer and it's hot outside, but I feel like I would have really needed to seek help if I had just completely fabricated that in my mind. James Wood, Sugano again. Are we sleeving him? Ben Rice. Jace Jung, die cut rookie. Wilkinson first. Rafi Flores first. Seaver King. The Miz outdueled Skeens. Yeah, man, that dude is legit. Always worries me though, Kevin. Guys that like have that like very abnormal frame, and they seem to be like, I don't know, lacking in the muscularity department when they're 6'7" and throwing that hard. I wonder how long his body will hold out. Okay, Santiago Suarez first, Bresnahan first, Chorio, York, and Corey Seager. Reminds me of like a taller version of a Tristan McKenzie, guy clearly looks young. Grade worthy, right on cue. Yeah, exactly. Jordan, J. Ram, and Cody B. Ralphie Velasquez, insert. Lara first. Ichiro Kano. Morejo, I don't know why I'm sleeving that guy. I have to. Kadeem Dia and Charles McAdoo. Wasn't Dia one of them? Willie Adames, Vladdy, and Altuve. All right, so Blaster 1 in the books, as you can see, yielded an auto. Let's see if Blaster number 2 can keep the good vibes chugging along here. I mean, he's definitely got some swagger with the name, right? So maybe he can be more of just kind of a meme level name and turn out to be something. It almost seems like it would be weird to have another great ball player with the name Ichiro, but you know, I ain't mad at you. Okay, here we go. Second go round. Chappie, Sagezi, Arozarena, Fresh Prince, Suarez, Humberto Cruz, and Walker Janik. Jackson Humphreys first in Chrome. Yofri Rodriguez also in Chrome. Tovar, Holiday, Mr. Trout. Soto leads off the next pack. Schwallenbach, rookie. Ketel Marte. Connor Griffin, Greatness Loading. Noth, Aiden Smith, Loma Vita first. Jack Penny first. Elvin Garcia, Reptilian. Casas, Class A. Bobby Witt again. So that's 2 Bobby Witts to 1 Cal Raleigh, although arguably that Cal Raleigh card is better than both of those Witts put together. Tucker, Contreras, Bam Bam, Rhett Lauder insert. Echevarria first. Walker Jenkins, Carlos Tavares, Rosario and Bazana in Chrome. Chorio, York, and Seager. Is this the money pack? This might be it. Okay, Tatis, Mason Wynn, Wyatt, Carson, VIP, Johnny Lavelle, first, Perdomo, Cam Sullivan, there's the base card to go with your auto, Brito, Chen-Wei Lin, Adames, Vladdy, Altuve. My early pick was second to last pack, had the numbered card. We'll see. Dylan Cruz, Yuri, Regans, Amador, die cut, Arania first. Montilla, and numbered card. There we go. Corey Lewis, purple, first out of 250 of the paper variety. So far, Michael is 2 for 2. Auto in 1, numbered card in the second. Maddock first, Ortiz first, Amador, Lou Bob, Chris Sale. Final pack of Blaster 2. Auto in 1, numbered in the other. Big Christmas in this pack. Thorpe, Alcantara, Seaver King insert. Caminetti, Quintero first. Jesus Lopez first. Kala. Oh, look at this. A double at a $4.99. Carlos Tavares first refractor. So Michael is now 3 for 2. Yes, I know math. 3 for 2 works on this channel. Dana, Freeman, and Kumar Rocker. All right, so Michael, you are either off of the hot seat for your third blaster, or you're in the bonus round. However you want to look at it, right? Already got 2 numbered cards and some scribbles out of 2 blasters. T-Bone, you are up right after this, so stay glued to the set. Wayne, you are the first person to indulge in Pokemon during Packs with Friends, so I'm excited to see what you get. I might have Olivia come in here to stand behind me to, help me understand what we're looking at, just because she'll get all excited too. Okay, so more top loaders, because I just have a feeling that we're going to get something ridiculous here. Guys, seriously, if you haven't picked up one of these little ceramic cutter things, you need to. It's like so satisfying. Okay, blaster number 3. Acuna, Jacob Wilson, rookie. Festa, Trey, Corey Lewis first. Charlie Condon first. Quinn Matthews. We got Magallon first and Connor Griffin in Chrome. Avocado, Wheeler, and Alonso. I think 2022 is the oldest stuff we're opening tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Jung-Hoo Lee, Simeon, and Wood. Spaceman was getting some of the 2019 stuff. That was the next oldest. Actually, I take that back. Gradeworthy's got 2016. Okay, JJ Weatherholt, Greatness Loading. The inserts this year are fantastic. Suarez, Morris, Fernando Cruz, Walker Jenkins, Big Poppy Jr. Reptilian, Norby Rookie, Rhett Lauder, Caminero, and Roki Sasaki. How about that for the back half of a pack? Okay, Sagano, Ben Rice, Rookie, Air Jordan, Reese Hines, insert, and Duhar first. Tibbs, Jang first. Garcia, Dylan Fine in Chrome, Del Castillo, Waldrep, Shea Whitcomb. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. I'm still sticking to my second to the last pack is the money pack. J Ram, Cody B, and Ozzy. Ali Bazana, VIP. Chancel Luis first. Dawell Joseph, Braylon Payne. Seaver King in Chrome and Yeremi Cabrera, Brooks Lee, Rookie, Skainsey, and Tyler Locklear. Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but I think Skeens, if he is able to make it through his second full year without needing Tommy John and continues to be the Skeens that we've kind of grown to expect, that dude is a rock solid pick for, future, I don't know, MVP, future Hall of Famer, one of those guys. That dude is generational. Second to the last pack. Nito, Frankie Lindor, Machado, Kumar Rocker Die Cut, Zaire Hope, Kyle Teal, George Klassen, Hagen Smith, Echevarria first, Bo Bichette Williams, Carlos Shohei, and then Moochie. How about the Bo Bichette buyback auto from last week? The oddball got out of the 2021 Chronicles, which still stands as one of the funnest products to open. J-Rod, Orelvis Martinez, Hyson Kim, Angel Genoa, or Angel Genoa, Barrios first, Jacob Wright first, Connor Griffin, Stafura first, Reds first in Chrome, Sunstrom first, Shohei, Job, and Shota, and there we go. So Michael still managed to come out 3 for 3, numbers, scribbles, that and the big dumper for Michael, because, as I said before, it's Michael P's world. We're all just living in it. T-Bone, you are up next. Michael, I can't say how glad I was to see you be able to make it in tonight. We've missed you. We see all these Reds cards, and we go to, say something to you, and, maybe you saw us chat on the replay. I don't know. But I'm glad you could make it in. Let me get this situated. Yeah, I looked up why he's called the Big Dumper, and I was expecting some sort of, witty nickname that came from I don't even know what, and no, it's not witty at all. It is just because he has a big butt. Like, there's not much mystery to his nickname. It is just having a big dumper. My daughter Chloe and son-in-law are watching tonight. Hey, are they card collectors? By the way, how are you doing, Chloe and Tyler? Hopefully you guys can manage to enjoy watching, us rip some card. Oh, that is. Well, that works out. Are you guys big Pokemon collectors, like longtime collectors, or like recently gotten into it? You probably don't know this because you probably have better things to do with your life than watch me ramble and open Pokemon cards. But my daughter has taken an interest in Pokemon cards which of course I am interested in whatever she is interested in. So I have also taken an interest, but I admittedly don't know a ton about them. I mean, you know something shiny when you see it, right? So, but it has been a very fun ride, and I don't know if Olivia can hear me or if Mrs. G can get her in here. Wayne, would you like to start off with the Pokemon cards? Then I usually ask, and this is for Chloe and Tyler. I usually ask what people want to see first, but since you guys are watching, I'm going to guess he would like this. We had a baseball card ripping party. It felt like they only got to open baseball. Well, hey, let's go ahead and do this. Little G, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so Olivia is here. I have the expert behind me. This is a change of pace, right? You standing behind me, watching me open cards. And then you can judge like how good or bad I'm doing. All right, here we go. So if you guys haven't been paying attention, these have gotten a lot of like YouTube play, comparing these to some of the like Poke Rev mystery packs. Some of them would get like really high dollar, but it didn't seem like the odds are any better. These for like $25 are like one of the like kind of best kept secrets on the mystery box thing. Started collecting Young and Chloe to start a couple months ago. Awesome. So I'm sure you guys can build one heck of a collection together. So 3 packs, we might see Team Rocket. I have a feeling we just want to hope for, you know, some good packs. Let's see. We got a code card. Big mystery there. All right, Obi, what do you think? What do you think we're going to get?
I feel like we're going to get a Silver Tempest.
A Silver Tempest pack. All right, so first pack is going to be, Paldea Evolved.
Ooh.
Okay.
Cool
Is it?
Chen Pao.
The fact that she knows all the names. Good grief. All right, second pack. It's going to be, Paradox Rift. All right. And last one is going to be Obsidian Flames. All right.
Those are some pretty good. This is a pretty good pack.
I feel like for, like the whole mystery thing and what you can and can't get out of them, it's obviously, it's going to be skewed for that one time you get the huge pack. But I don't feel like these have ever really been bad, right, Obi? We've gotten like some good stuff. I don't have it next to me, but the other one we have, which can you see that one on the bottom that says like the graded card one? We have, it's behind it, buddy. No, like in the shelf.
Oh.
Never mind. The other ones, we have a bunch of different products, but they're hard to like name, so we didn't add them. The other one that we were doing was the one that has the graded card. And the first one we opened, we got the Surfing Pikachu, which is kind of like my favorite card. I just think it's funny. All right, here we go. So, Chloe, Tyler, are you guys looking for anything or anyone in particular? Going Obsidian Flames, and just for the record, I don't do the whole like take the last 4 and like shuffle them around. Let's just get after it.
I can't find them.
Okay, ready? We got Larvesta.
Ooh.
Magnemite. Is it Bounsweet?
Yes.
How do you pronounce that? Buizel? Sure. It's almost like a weasel, but it's Buizel. Okay. Pupitar. Pupitar, sorry. Togetic. Ninetales. You like that one.
Yes.
Okay. Solrock. And that is a reverse
hollow.
And another reverse. Toxel. Oh, what do we got? Thundurus.
Ooh, that's
nice hollow, right?
I'm pretty sure that's a legendary or mythical.
Legendary or mythical. Basic energy and the code card. Dang it! All right.
I mean, you
get
a legendary or mythical.
Color's Evolutions, and you collect Zorua and Zoroark. I can't pronounce these, but I know what you mean. Olivia also likes the Evolutions. She got a few Evolutions. What were they? The EX Terras, right? For your mystery card mornings. I do a thing where we had like a mystery card morning. And I would let her like pick a card, and then I would see if I had one. I like buying like the lots of cards on eBay. Okay, here we go. Obi, second pack.
Okay.
Is it Minun?
Yeah.
Snorunt. Knucklestack. Is that what that is?
I've never heard.
Sure.
I've seen it, but I haven't.
He's cute.
Heard its name.
Is it Plusle or Plusle?
I think it's Plusle and then
sure.
Minus.
Oh, Snorlax doll. You actually just got it. She just got a Snorlax plushie. Tinkaton. Tatsugiri. Brute Bonnet. And that is an ancient, and that is a reverse.
Yes.
Blipbug. Also a reverse. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
nice.
Tapu
Koko EX.
I'm pretty sure that's also.
And then energy and then code.
I still can't remember.
Nice.
But that's
this is one of those, like, even if you don't, know exactly what you're looking at, something's cool when you see it. Okay, you got one more pack to go. Paldea Evolved. Let's sleeve these. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I'm not one of those guys that, like, races through cards, so I feel like it's more about, chilling, hanging out, and chatting with folks. Okay, Paldea Evolved, final pack. Is it Pineco?
Yes. Pineco.
Yes.
Marill.
Mankey. Delibird. Obi, do you have any of these?
Zora.
Okay, Kilowattrell, right?
Wait, who is Zora?
I don't know.
I feel like I've heard of a Zorora.
It sounds familiar. Azumarill. Vespiquen, I guess. And then we go in reverse with Slowpoke.
Yeah.
Paldea and Tauros.
Luxray.
Oh, that's nice. Luxray. And then Energy.
And code card.
And a code card. Well, I hope that was at least fun for you, or you got a few cards. I feel like I have a Zoroark in my my mystery card bin.
It's not a legendary mythical.
It's not. It's not. Okay. Oh, we've been buying these books. Sam's Club has these books. You want to show them the books you got? All right, Wayne. Now we're switching from Pokemon. You're gonna okay. While she's out of the room. So this is what I've been buying. I've been buying like lots of cards. So like I have like Eevee. This is like I got all like the evolutions in here. She doesn't know that. And these are all like whatever, like full arts and stuff like that. And then she like picks something, and then I gotta have whoa. She's back. All right, baseball. I feel like I have, Captain Plays, I feel like I have a Zoroark in there somewhere. Okay, let's get after baseball. Wayne, thank you for getting your order in early. And Olivia, actually, I think it's see where your box is? Your Prismatic Evolutions trainer box? Yeah. It's right behind that.
Oh,
okay, here we go. Cam Maben. Koufax, I like these. I remember back in the day when I'd get those, I'd feel like, do I have an actual Sandy Koufax card? I knew that it wasn't, but also it is. Uh-oh, Peachy, Wild Thing. Let's see. Hideo Nomo. 2001 Hideo Nomo gets a sleeve around here. These are the other thing I got to put on there. It's got 2 packs and then the 1 graded card. You found Zoroark?
So this is Zoroark.
Okay.
There's this is the other one above it.
Got it. Yeah, we keep finding these at like Sam's Club. Tell them your interesting baseball tidbit about your high school classmate. We like stories.
Zora, it evolves.
I got it. Evolution. So Ray Durham. Who's that? Play ball, Mike Sweeney. I think this is the first time we've seen one of these cards, the play ball cards. Chris Shelton. And isn't that the year that they do the new Allen and Ginter rookie variation pictures? I think I have one. I think I just saw it like a second. Yes. So this is the year that they use as the throwback. So in 2024, which is kind of cool if you never noticed that's what that is. I just saw that Soderstrom card as I was trying to like get things sorted today. Okay, Chris Shelton, we've got the Ed Sprague, Kelly Gruber, Casey Kelly, that's a pro debut. Who's that? Chris Tillman. Get for a Tolliver, Danny Gonzalez. Look at this, Seth Graysinger. What year is that? 25-year anniversary, USA Baseball, Upper Deck. Got CC, 2007. Tried out for baseball against a guy named Connor Norby. Safe to say it didn't go well. Well, hey, even though it didn't go well, you now have a cool story for the rest of your life, right? Or as long as Connor Norby is a relevant ball player. Yeah. Thanks for helping us, buddy. Anyway, next time, if you see another Pokemon offering, that's what it will be. I'm just going to slowly get them on there. Okay, Ibanez, Incaviglia, Rick the Mauler. Got Eduardo Rodriguez in the traditional photo spot for the Red Sox. Adames Gold Cup, and then Shea Simmons. Okay. Got a couple of sleeve-worthy things in there. Now, Wayne, you got all sorts of cool stuff, okay? You got 25. You got 22. So maybe a Cal Raleigh rookie in there. We got 25 going hangers tonight. And then we have a pair of plus-sized packs, full-bodied and beautiful, Series 2. If you don't have a preference, I will just go old to new. If you do have a preference, now would be the time to let me know. And we'll get the festivities underway. I'm pretty sure I got to find that Zoroark. Start with 22. All right. Like I said, whenever these things come about, I'm always in my mind thinking like, I know I've seen that card, but I feel like nobody wants to watch a dude sort through cards in silence while you're waiting. All right, starting off with 2022. And if you don't get a Cal Raleigh, you at least have a fairly decent shot here, Wayne, at getting some cool image variations. I do miss that out of flagship. 2022 has a bunch of great image variations, a lot of which with past legends, which is something we've talked about extensively on the channel, that is a great way to put the old players back into the modern product with SPs as opposed to just commons. Okay, Nelly, Sammy Long, rookie, Jay Hay, Musgrove, Suarez, Murphy, Brendan Rodgers, Chris Archer, Soto, Brasso, Brett Gardner, Glass now, Tyler McGill. I'll sleeve that one. At the walk-off, 3 dudes, 3 more dudes. Ben Gamel, Araldis, Pache, Curtis Terry. Pache had the future stars. You know, we talked about that the other week. Duval, Weird, Zach Greinke, Castillo, Rosario, Mad Max, Barnes, Wells, Klubs, Eli Morgan, Josh Naylor, Hoy Park. Got X-Man, Real Muto, Zach Thompson, Wilson Contreras, Weathers, Class A, Kyle Lewis, Ace Freeland, Joey Wendell, Zanino, Hernandez, Waino, Joey Votto, Justin Dunn, Brantley, Danny Jansen, Moochie, Dahlbeck, Narvaez, Jaron Duran, rookie. We'll take a nice rookie there. J-Ram, Haniger, Tapia, G-Man Choi, Reyes. Joey Gallo means good things. Joey Gallo, good omen. Brady Singer, Soto, Pujols, Wander freaking Franco, and it is the chrome variety. Nolan Ryan, Kershaw's a star, Vladdy, Key Bryan, Lou Bob, and then the Tatis flashiest feet. Well, maybe Joey Gallo was thinking that it was 2022 again, and that would have been a fantastic card from back in the day, the Chrome Star Voldemort. We opened some 2022 Series 1 today. We got 2 Cals. Maybe we can make it a 3-fer. I think I actually have 2 jumbo boxes of this Series 1 squirreled away somewhere. Again, guys, there is a hobby box of 2022 Gypsy Queen that is available tonight to be split up if you would like. Okay, back half of the pack, Salvi, Schwarbaum, Turner, Nunez, Marte, and Jazz. Gray, LaStella, Grandal, Crawford, Kike, Smith, Merrifield, Bobichette, Williams, Lothar, some Twins, bunch of dudes there. Shohei and Trout. Got to love the combo cards. Stevenson, Means, the A's, Bard, Nate Pearson. How far? The Reds. 3 dudes, 3 more dudes. That was Keegan Aiken, 3 more hitters, and then the liftoff card. Okay, Colin Moron, E. Noah, Chappie, Andre Jackson, rookie, Ketel Marte, James McCann, Sheets, Mr. Trout, Josh Donaldson, Chris Flexen, Abreg, Vladdy, Hampson, Zanino, Hernandez, Waino, Votto, Dunn, Brantley, Mazeka, Severino, Chad Pinder, Jake Cousins, rookie, Christian Walker, Conchorto, Kranick, rookie, Kershaw, Jose Barrios, Luke Williams, another Chrome, Kershaw, star card in Chrome, and Riley Adams, rookie in rainbow foil, Donnie Baseball, 87 style. Free man, Abreg, Bam Bam, Alonzo, and then the Alec Bohm, Generation Now. So much stuff you just kind of forget about after, the years go by. All sorts of fun stuff in 2022. And like I said, probably the most notable is the abundance of image variation cards. You guys saw my my collection of variation cards. I was buying, like, whenever I would see like a 20 card lot of image variations, I would always swoop in and try to snipe it at the end. Just a great way to get a bunch of stuff. All right, we have Heritage, and then we have the 2 versions of Series 2. So I'm not necessarily opening this right this second, Wayne. Just getting the plastic ready. Do you want to do Heritage and then end on Series 2, or do you want to do both options of Series 2 and end on Heritage? It's your show. Whatever you want. Heritage first works for me. Whatever works for me. Let's segue. These things are amazing. Get yourself one. I don't sell them. Thorgy, how are you? I don't make any money. I just know that I will make your life better by getting one of those things. Okay, go Heritage. Let's do this. Thorgy, you might be up next. The only thing that could throw a wrench in your plan would be if Card Viper shows up. Okay, here we go. There's Hunter, rookie. Yober Diaz, rookie. Angel Martinez, rookie. Duran, Curtis Mead, Campero, rookie. Matt McClain. Royce Lewis. There's Otani. Matty O, Ty Madden, rookie. Dreamweaver. Rodriguez, Adley. Brian King, rookie. Mel Ott, Isaac Paredes, Jack Flaherty. World Series champ, oddball favorite, Jack Flaherty. Snellzilla. Bob Gibson, Zach Geloff, Luis Peralta, rookie. Edwin Diaz, Greg Jones. Jose Iglesias, Adolis Garcia. Mr. Freaking Trout has entered the chat one more time. Spencer Steer, you do you, Spencer. Hit 3 dingers. First time a Reds player did that in like 40 years. Willie Castro, Jose Caballero. Nice throwback. The Austin Wells. That is, don't tell me, 1969, because it's his 2018 Heritage, which is you take that and you +1. That's the year. 1969. Got the retro styling. Austin Wells, your Rookie of the Year runner-up, gold cup card. Jordan Westberg, light purple. Michael Massey, burgundy. Kiebert, chrome. Gavin Stone, high number. This has got to be up there in most of your guys' top maybe 5 products of 2025. The Heritage hangers. So much good stuff. Craziest kind of guarantees, right, of the parallels and that last little run of the pack. Let's see what the second one's got for us. We saw 1 Cal Raleigh rookie so far tonight out of the Chrome Blasters. Okay, Curtis Mead, Campero, McClain, Royce, Lowe, Contreras, Lou Bob, Bobby Witt. That's 3 Bobby Witts to 1 Cal Raleigh. Solano, there's Bobby Witt again. Does it count? Maybe. That makes it 4. Shota, Gold Cup. Kershaw, Marco Luciano, Ernie Banks, Iriarte, Nick York, Joey Gallo one more time, Austin Riley, the Dingler rookie, Stott, James Wood rookie, Houck, Enriquez, Donovan, Bam Bam, Jonathan Cannon, Max Meyer, Bryce Miller, Zach Neto, Ellie, And then how about the refractor of Jeffers, the light purple of Class A, the burgundy Kumar Rocker rookie. Thank you, Joey Gallo, Ryan McMahon in chrome, and then Travis d'Arnaud. We couldn't get skunked twice with Joey Gallo's, guys. Joey Gallo produced Baltimore. He was a little out of tune there, right? I mean, he was still thinking 2022. I can't fault Joey Pico de Gallo for that one, but this time he gets it right. Nice burgundy in there. A pair of Gallos. I haven't heard any more from him and his pitching yet. We'll see. Just imagine if he was able to be a semi-competent, maybe relief pitcher, and he could be another two-way player, although he does not hit anywhere near as well as Ohtani, but he hits a hell of a lot better than most pitchers would, right? Grichuk, Salvi, Walker, Mason Montgomery rookie, Matt Strom, Tuck, Josh Rojas, Griffin Conine rookie, Bernsey, Bowers, Parker, the Rangers, Beto, Brujan, Francis there, the Guardians, Christian Walker, Kopech. We got Johnny DeLuca, Walter Pennington, Mason Miller, Singleton, Vic Rowe, Billy Cook. I don't even need to say let him cook. You're saying it in your mind right now, right? Ryan McMahon, IKF, Julian Aguiar, rookie, Perez, Fitzgerald, Sanoja, Goodman, and Suarez. Okay, let's see. Machado star, Freeman star, Lawrence Butler, nice 1990 style there, and the holofoil of Jorge Polanco. I think Jorge Polanco was another guy that got started off this year hitting a bunch of dingers, kind of like out of left field. He's a center fielder, but that was an unrelated pun. All right. Strider, Woody, Tanya, Metz, Alexander, Mookie, Diaz, Hyson Kim, rookie, Ginn, rookie, Foley, Tatis, Halverson, Torque, Ramos, Conine, Burns, Yates, Isert, Walker, well, Michael Kopech again, DeLuca, Walter Pennington, the Reaper, Singleton, and let's go this way. Alexis Diaz, nice holofoil there. Matt Strom, blue glove, rainbow foil. Got the dynamic duo of Frankie and Alonso. I like that they're wearing the 9/11 caps there. Couple of star cards here of Garrett and Cattell, McMahon, IKF, Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Sanoja, Goodman, and Suarez, which I believe were the same final cards out of the first Fat Pack. All right, now it's time for hangers, and let's see which Diamantes we can get. I haven't been following too closely Hyson Kim's year. But I would say after what happened with Jung-Hoo Lee in his rookie year, I would say that even if he didn't have a great year or got injured, maybe there was a lesson to be learned from Jung-Hoo Lee. And that lesson is don't write them off just yet. Okay, take all those. We'll go this way. Thomas Barnes, Aranda, Sugano, rookie. Lennon Sosa, Dreamweaver, Jackson Jobe, rookie. Hedges, Casty, Campero, Pavin, and Joey Bart. Joey Bart still managing to hang on to a major league career there. Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Sanoja, Goodman, Suarez, Hill, Adley, Contreras, Shohei, the Nats, Merrifield, Savali, the Cards, Ruiz, Myers, Endy, Grichuk, Duvall, Cal Raleigh. So Cal Raleigh is now 2-4 Bobby Witts, Frelick, Iglesias, Geloff, Strider, Kierstad, Burns, Bowers, Parker, Rangers, Beto, Brujan, Francis, Guardians, Nevin, Joe Kelly, Oswaldo, Richard Fitz, and then Ryan Feltner. Let's go to the fun stuff. Jarren Duran, Machado, Trey Turner, love him, Freddie Freeman, Corbin Carroll, Summer Superstars. Gotta like Ichiro in any form that you get him, 1990 style. Alex Cobb, Diamante, Johan Rojas, Diamante, and then the Guardians, holofoil. Please, Tops, if you're out there listening, please continue to do Diamante cards because, man, how sexy are they when they're also a colored parallel, like an orange or whatever. Oh, my goodness. It is one of their best looking parallels in recent memory. Another great parallel was what we saw earlier tonight out of Archives, the black and rainbow foil combo. Doesn't hurt that you could get a Skeens like that either. Okay, backside of the pack, Trey, Holman, Bello, Bader, Jones, 2 in blue, Crochet, Soto, Luis Angel Acuna rookie, Yates, Isert, and Walker. Front side, DJ, Leo Jimenez, Tristan, Bednar, Hodge, Framber, Miller, Kersey, Josh Bell, Kike, Siri, Dustin Harris, Michael Harris, Kasparius, Cutter, Iglesias, Geloff, Tyler O'Neill, Bucks Truck, Kierstad, Tigers, Strider, Woody, Tanya, the Mets. We got Blaze, MJ, Nolan Gorman, Kloffenstein, Austin Wells, McCormick, Rayleigh, Hellman, Fletcher, Rodon, Tobias Myers, the Beebs, Urseg, Bayozo, and that is the back of something cool. Is that a Diamante? Is that a different parallel? Let's find out. Duran, Cole, Cattell, and Royce. Wyatt Langford, Summer Superstars. Skeens. Nice Skeens Gold Cup insert worth the sleeve. Alexis Diaz and Edmundo Sosa rounded out. And with that, T-Bone, you are off the hot seat. I can't deny, Wayne, that I cannot stop thinking about the Zoroark card, and I'm really tempted to look through this box to see if I can find one. Maybe I'll look after the video is over, because like I said, I don't think anybody wants to watch me flip through a bunch of Pokemon cards. Thank you, sir. Okay. I've not seen nor heard from the Card Viper. With that said, Thorgy, you are up next. You are up next. And what else do I got? I got Thorgy, I got the Mayor, and then I've got Gradeworthy. 2022 Gypsy Queen box is here. If anybody wants to split it with anyone, it's in the comments way back at the very front. Let me put the Pokemon cards kind of all together. The only thing with the Pokemon cards, Wayne and everybody else, is the sleeved cards will be kind of with your other sleeve cards, just for finding them later once they all arrive. Thorgy, are you ready to get onto the hot seat here and see what you get tonight? Good to go. That's what I like to hear. Okay, Wayne there. One more. You are very welcome. And also, thank you for being the first person, whether vicariously or otherwise, for getting Pokemon. A little bit of exposure on these Saturday nights. Maybe somebody else out there will realize that it is an option. And for future reference, like I said, I think we have the hangers, the graded card ones. We have a bunch of single pack style ones and a bunch of like 3-pack style ones. They're just very hard to explain what they are. And then a bunch of these cool things. Let me show you one real quick. These like mystery packs. These were something that I got for Olivia. These ones that are like 6 holos and or rares and 1 ultra rare. So if you're not really into just getting a bunch of base cards for your Pokedex, and that's me talking like I know what I'm talking about, they're kind of fun, and she actually got some cool cards out of it. Okay, Thorgy, it is your turn. And Thorgy will give us our first sighting tonight of the 2019 Gypsy Queen. Okay, Thorgy, got a mystery pack. You got the GQ. You've got your Series 2 Fat Packs, and then your Series 2 hangers. So, Thorgy, if you've got a preference, let me know, and I will try to honor. Oh, I won't try. I will. There is no try. There's only do. At least that's what Yoda says. So you let me know how you'd like to see that opened, and I'm happy to oblige. Okay, fat pack, and then hangers. Where does the GQ fall? Let me know where you want the Gypsy Queen to be opened. Okay, GQ first. All right. Fat pack, end with the hangers. Let's start off with your bonus pack here. So, Thorgy, thanks for getting your order in early. Okay, Kikuchi. Got Steve Farr. Cincinnati Reds. Pokey Reese rookie. This is just a great looking year for Fleer. Like I said, I've gone and tried to find hobby boxes of this. Jeff McNeil. The Andy Hawkins no hits the White Sox highlights card. Trevor Rosenthal out of Bowman. Greg Brock, Greg Walker. And check this out, the Robin Ventura Ionics. Never seen this before. It's also Robin Ventura on the Mets, which works out well for Thorgy. Paul O'Neill, Stan Belinda, 96 Fleer. Hunter Dozier, season ticket, and that was Contenders. Raul Mondesi, Donruss Fan Club. Andy Ashby, Fleer Ultra. Tom Gordon, I think that's 92 Fleer. Neil Walker, Edgar Renteria, Fleer, what is that? Mystique. These are sweet. Hiroki Karuta, Ben McDonald, first round draft pick, and Scott Servais. Ben McDonald, that was a big name rookie card back in the day. I've really enjoyed going through these. It's almost a shame that they're almost gone, but I have really enjoyed these mystery packs. Okay, going Gypsy Queen with, just the sweetest pack wrappers. Oh, like butter. Okay, Simber, rookie. The Degrominator still on the Mets. Dakota Hudson, rookie. Scotty Schiebler. Oh, look at that. How about that for a right on the money? Brandon Nimmo, Mets, logo swap out of GQ. And then Jake Lamb for a Mets fan. Stop me if you've heard this one before. How many times has the card perfectly hit the collector? So Gypsy Queen continues to spit out these cool Gypsy Queen SPs. Got Aaron Nola, Chris Bryant, Kevin Kramer from the Seinfeld twins, Pablo Lopez, Joey Lucchesi, and Jacob Junis. You can see our green is going to lead off with Daniel Ponce de Leon. Final pack here. 3 packs in these value packs. We've got Ryan Braun, Brian Anderson, Chris Sale on the Bo Sox, Ender Inciarte, the Franimal, and Carlos Shorea. Let's see if we can't get a double with a bazooka back as well as the logo swap. I don't know if we've ever seen a double SP pack, but that, in fact, is one of the cooler ones. Missing name, that. Jackie Robinson Day. Bazooka back, obviously. Okay, Ponce de Leon in green. Francisco Arcia, rookie. And then Jonathan Villar, or VR, depending on how you pronounce it. I love Gypsy Queen. All right, Thorgy. We're moving into fat packs now. Okay, so 4 plus-size packs. Let's do this. Ready? Caminero, the Mets, Giolito, Matt Wallner, JD Future Stars, Royals, Bradish, Josh Smith. I wish that JD had a more, I guess, impressive year. After he came out and he hit all those home runs, then had Tommy John. It seemed like they either like slowly reintroduced him or I don't know if something just changed, but he wasn't the world beater that you were thinking he was going to be. Bobby Miller, Mad Max, Brzezicki, got Tyler Anderson, Waka, Victor Scott, Spencer Bivens, Wyatt Langford, Abreg, Sugano, rookie, Sosa, Weaver, Jackson Jobe, rookie, Hedges, Casti, Campero, Pavin, Joey Bart. Let's go to the second half. Duke Ellis, rookie, Story, Julian, Lawler, Padres, Hilliard, Profar, and Chavilli. Star cards of Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. Okay, Goldie. James Wood, rookie, 1990 style. Congrats on that. And then Joey Bart, of course, was doing the hiding for us. So Thorgy continues to get some nice Mets cards here. That was just the first of 4, though. Let's see what the second one's got for us. Okay. Ace, Musgrove, Gillespie, rookie, Seiya, Severino, Williams, Whitlock, Alonso, Weathers, Stone, Garrett, Twins, Estes, Cabrera, Rodriguez, White Sox, Ernai, Ben Joyce, Isbell, Brendan Donovan, Troy Taylor, rookie, Alec Thomas, Austin Barnes, Aranda. We will use that to hide the second half. The D-backs, Reed Detmers, Renfroe, Contreras, Trevor McDonald, Jackson Chorio, Spaghetti Arrighetti, and George Kirby. Machado, Freddie Freeman. Got the nice rookie combo here. Shame on you, Topps. Anybody want to tell me why I might have said that? What a missed opportunity that was. Jose Tena, Rainbow, and Spencer Bivens, holofoil. So nice double parallel pack there. Pretty nice for a fat pack. Oddball, thank you. The 2 arguably biggest, I don't even know, like perhaps, and he might have slowed down a bit, but you're talking about top 3 rookies of 2025, and you don't put the rookie logo on a combo card of them. Why? Why, Topps? Got Grant Holmes, rookie there. Ace, Musgrove, Gillespie, Seiya, Severino, Williams, Whitlock, Alonso, Weathers, Stone, Garrett, Twins, Estes, Cabrera, Rodriguez, White Sox, Ernai, Knack, Montero, rookie, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Iriarte, rookie, Ben Joyce, and Isbell. For those of you that think, did you see Voldemort got 2-year? I didn't. I thought somebody else said he just got 5 years of probation. Mother got 10 years, which I feel like rightfully so. Nobody should come out of that unscathed. A. Sears, Luzardo, Romano, D-backs, Detmers, Renfroe, and Contreras. Okay, here we go. Kevin Alcantara, rookie star card. Alonso. Jaron Duran with the OPS leaders. And then, come here, you. Quartet, won't forget, rainbow foil. It's kind of like, I'm glad that this whole saga is, over / nearly over. I'm a bit surprised there wasn't more news about it. I don't think I saw, you guys are the first ones to tell me that this is finally come to an end. Okay, Thorgy, final fat pack here. Santander, Mitchell, Muncy, Twins, Amaya, Senga, Abreu, Fairchild, Doogie, Fitz, Feltner, Arias, Walters, Ibanez, Cannon, Nasty Nestor, Alcantara, rookie, Fry, Knack, Montero, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds. And I'm going to go right after that because that is a hit. That is a hit. The Jackson Holiday Major League Material. So, I don't know if we've gotten one out of the hangers yet, but Fat Packs are the first to produce a legitimate hit out of Series 2. And there it is, Jackson Holiday. Okay, Freddie Freeman, Summer Superstars. Rhett Lauder and Royce Lewis are stars. Nats, Merrifield, Savali Call, A's, Sears, Luzardo, and Romano. Nice pack. A story on ESPN. After this, maybe I will look into it. My goodness, what a drawn out saga that whole thing has been. Anyway, Thorgy, congrats. That is our first hit. A Fat Rock 1990 relic from a Fat Pack. So maybe I think the Fat Packs really, hey, Todd Lou's in the house. I think the Fat Packs really have stepped it up this year for Topps. This year and last year. Okay. 4 hangers. By the way, Thorgy, after you, it is the Mayor and then Grade Worthy. So that is the lineup. And then I guess we'll see if Card Viper does make an appearance. Remember, if anybody wants to split that Gypsy Queen box, it is available. It's not on the menu, so to speak, because I didn't get it until too late. It's only being offered in the chat, just so you know. Okay, here we go. Let's take all the shenanigans there at the back. Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, Taylor, Thomas, Barnes, Aranda, Sagano, Sosa, Weaver, Jackson Jobe, and then Hedges. We're still 2 Cal Raleighs to 4 Bobby Witts, right? Mauricio, Parker, Fraley, Brown, Graceffo, McMahon, IKF, Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Sanoha, Goodman, Duval, Woody, Sanchez, Young, Giants, Batista, Lopez, Endy. Pair of young stars there. There's Madrigal, Jerkstore, Manaya, Frelick, Schmidt, the Beebs, Urseg, Bayozo, Cobb, Rojas, JT Ginn, Foley, Tatis, Halverson, Torque, Ramos, and Griffin Conine. I can't say Halverson. If you guys know anything about Air Force or military plane loading, there is a vehicle that is called a Halverson. And that's all I can think about whenever I say that guy's name. Okay, Adley, Luis Angel Acuna rookie, Goldie and Fat Rock Machado, Seager and Beltre, JT Real Muto 1990 style. These I always feel like these are green or pink or something. I don't think they are. It's just the color of the card, but they are cool cards. Bradish, Diamante, and Monasterio, JD Martinez, Rainbow, and then Austin Hayes holofoil and pink at that. Very sexy. It does seem like Topps is really kind of hit their stride with knowing what collectors want. They just need to go a step farther and bring back Gypsy Queen with bazooka backs as a late year release so it catches everything. A man can dream. By the way, Topps is always posting those little videos on Facebook or whatever. And I have cut and pasted the same thing about the Luis Robert Atomic Auto. I'm still not done with that. It's, I guess, one good thing about being stubborn is I'm still posting, and I have not gotten a single response from anyone at Topps. And it makes me think that all those stories are just AI generated stories and nobody's really reading anything or posting them with any effort whatsoever. Yeah, it's tough to tell nowadays what's being done by a person and what's just an AI generated post. Okay, so there we go. Nick York rookie. Let's see, Clark Schmidt, Ben Brown, Winker, Manzardo, future stars. Hopefully Chris Bryant can have a resurgent year. Goldie, Got the Segezi rookie. Shota. And who got the Segezi rookie? Gradeworthy got the Segezi rookie. Cal Raleigh. There we go. 3-4. Cal Raleigh. Michael Mercado rookie. Jack Flaherty, World Series champ, oddball favorite there. Josh Lowe. Roki Sasaki rookie. Here we go. Scott Bivens, Wyatt Langford. Got Seth Johnson, Assad, Noelvi, Diaz, Sosa, Birdsong. Did Hayden Birdsong, was he one of the guys with the Jordan Hicks trade? Okay, you're in Minnesota. Well, hopefully it's a nice weekend out there. What do we got here? Something interesting. Okay, Alonzo, Jr., Springer, Cody B., Vladdy and Bobichette Williams, Royce Lewis, 1990 style, Fletch, Rodon. Then we got the Soto, Rainbow, Bowden Francis. And how about that? Out of 50. And that looks like the kind of vintage stock styling 15. Out of 90. I'm sorry, I said 50. Out of 90, the Acuna 1990 throwback all-star card. Very cool. It'll work if you just... This is the first time of these that I've seen. Yeah. I haven't seen those yet. They did something similar in whatchamacallit, in Heritage, right? Where they have the was it out of 100? You guys know what I'm talking about. It's like there's no other like real markers on the card other than the card is numbered. So that's my first sighting of those. It does have a vintage stock feel. I could tell when I got to it the first time that the back of the card looked way more matte than usual. Okay, Thorgy, you got 2 to go. What are you looking for? They're still in the box. In that box. Yep. Todd Lou is getting after it with the Allen Ginter X. I love it. Okay, ready? Yeah, what do they call them? Do they even have like a catchy name? Okay, Neely, rookie. Boyd, Trey, Grant Holman, Harrison Bader. Dodgers, Crochet, Soto, Luis Angel, Acuna again, Kirby Yates. The Real One Parallel. Okay, I will say I hope they don't like start overusing the Real One terminology, because that's like I think of only Real One autos. Call A's, but you know, maybe if they don't overuse it, it'll make sense. Trevor McDonald, rookie. Chorio, Grichuk, ace. Giolito, Grant Holmes. There's ace again. Was that 2 Kyle Freelands? Kyle Freeland. Did I just see Kyle Freeland? Am I losing my mind? Kyle Freeland. Be nice. And Kyle Freeland. All right. Well, you know, it happens every once in a while. Yeah, I thought that was just an autograph thing. Again, if they don't like overuse it to death, then maybe it can mean both, but it's going to be tough. There's Alonzo, Jr., Arias, Walters, Ibanez, Ray, Madden, Wilson, JD, Pajes. Let's see what else we got. There's the 3 and no. I think that was the 3-pitcher combo no-hitter they threw, right? Yamamoto, Spencer Strider, Riley Green, Wyatt Langford, All-Stars, OPS leader, Amucci. The Garrett Cole, 1990 style. Lucas Urseg and Valente Bellozo Diamante. That's a sweet card right there for Thorgy. And once again, pulling down Mets standout cards. Luis Angel Acuna, rainbow foil rookie. I mean, you can't make it up. You can't make it. He's pulling Mets SPs like they're going out of style. And here's one that I referred to. The colored Diamante cards are just sexy. This one pink. He's got 1 hanger to go. I don't think you really can go wrong between the hangers and the fat packs out of Series 2, guys. I'm curious now to see, Todd Lou, what will come from the Allen and Ginter boxes later tonight. Paul, are you ready to go after this pack? You are up next. Okay. Find where all the star cards end. Crochet, Soto, Acuna again. Yates, Isert. Let's see else we got. Pennington rookie. Front side. We got Spaghetti, Kirby, Duke Ellis rookie, Story. Kind of like seeing some of the guys in the new unis. Jerkson Profar is yet to play a game, right? Should be back after the All-Star break. Kramer, Falter, Penrod rookie, Giolito, Wallner, JD. Farm League, how are you doing tonight, sir? Royals, Bradish. Let's see, Ruiz, James Outman, Darren Baker rookie. First time we saw him tonight. Cabrera, White Sox, Ernai, Bobby Miller, Mad Max, Brzezicki, Waka, Scott, Bivens. Okay, now for the fun stuff. Here we go. Final little go around here, Thorgy. Springer, O'Neill Cruz, Matty O, and Cody B in the Yankee gear. Corey Seager. We got Acuna. That goes with your numbered one. And Bo Bichette, Diamante, and then the Royals. Diamante. Good night. Awesome stuff. Getting better health issues as of lately. Well, I'm sorry. I was unaware, man. I hope that, as you said, I hope that you are doing better. At least you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And is next week? Yes. Next week we will definitely be on. And like I said, I might put up a video for Wednesday. I had made a post about, like, if you guys wanted cards, and I feel like I didn't want to keep like spamming asking if anybody wanted cards on that night. I think it just works better if I like post a video, sign up on like a Wednesday, and then people can sign up or not sign up. I could do like this on there, and then make the packs that are available for normal packs with friends available for Wednesday, just to hit everybody's schedules. Wednesday would be a good birthday rip. Uh-oh. Farm League, you know I'm not going to tell you no, sir. Of course, if you want to. It is Paul's turn right now. Thorgy, one more time. Thank you, sir. Some nice stuff. And once again, I love Gypsy Queen. I don't think I can say that enough. Gypsy Queen is awesome. It's always fun. Okay. And maybe he just hasn't heard, or maybe there's a little bit of lag. 4 of the hangers. You got it, sir. But I haven't seen Paul respond. I don't want to miss him. 3-day work week. Look at you go. Oh, he's ready. Okay. Mayor, it is your turn. And you are the final recipient, by the way, of the nifty gifty packs. Okay. Hey, what do you know? It's got a Royals player right there on the front. We've got Bowman, a pair of plus-size packs, and a hanger. So if you've got a order you'd like to see, Paul, just let me know. Let's see what the final go-round of these has in store. It's going to be one of those moments where it's like the last one was holding a banger of a card. Okay, Volquez. Who's that? Doug Strange. Nice. Ah, Keith Hernandez. I'm sleeving it. Larry Legend, Fleer Ultra. Hall of Famer. Dig that. Let's see. Dustin Hermanson, MVP. Upper Deck MVP. Sure, if you say so. Darren Erstad. I don't know if that's a red parallel or not. The sweet spot. I'll sleeve it just in case it is. Wilton Veras. Upper Deck. Leon Durham, little cubby action in O-Pee-Chee. Freddie Galvis, Martin Maldonado. Make sure it's not weird. 77 years young. Glenn Wilson. Jimmy Sheckert. What is this one? The Sporting News cards. Fleer Platinum. That's the, what is that, 87 Fleer. Matt Anderson. I think most of these. Oh, look at the Turkey Red. Sheffield at bat. A Turkey Red. What year is this? It's a sweet checklist. 2005? It is. 2005. Topps Turkey Red. Ramiro Mendoza. Topps Chrome. Michael Tucker. Greg Harris. Jeff Russell. We got the, who's that? Pedro Feliz, Juris Familia, and Alex Rios. Well, like I said, that was the last one, and it did have a few extra little secrets there. I remember when I was getting back into collecting and Walmart had those like random 50 packs or random 100 packs. I got like an old, I think it was like an old Strasburg Turkey Red that might have been like a rookie. By the way, Paul, let me know what order you'd like to see that in. We'll make sure we get it. I'm still stuck on this Zorro Arc card. My brain just, I can't let it go. I knew it! Zorro Arc. I had one. For some reason, dealer's choice, thank you. For some reason, I knew I had that. If you want to, well, let's put somebody wrote on it. All right, dealer's choice. Let's go. Let's go with this one. We'll go Fat Packs, Hanger, and an end with a Big Bang Bowman. All right. Tigers, Strider, Woody, Tanya, Mets, Blaze, Mookie, Yandy, Hyesung Kim rookie. You really see how the collation, like, you open a few in a row. There's Halverson again. Crazy vehicle. Torque, I think, went deep the other night. I don't think he's ever going to, like, have a great batting average, but he should be good for mid-20s, maybe 30 home runs this year if he continues on this pace. And I'd say enough to put the haters to rest. Shane McClanahan. Nice, bro. Kenley, Mauricio, Meadows, Fraley, Brown, and Graceffo. He's another guy. You absolutely love to see a guy shake it off and come back strong. Job, rookie. Trey Turner. Love him. The Miz, first pitch. And then Yandy. So nice first fat pack for the mayor. Got parallels. First pitch for the first time tonight. That's Jackson Job. And a pair of big rookies. Now I feel like get the Sasaki rookie, and you've hit most of the big ones there. Here we go. The cards. Estuary, Outman, Duran, Darren Baker, rookie. Soriano, Massey, Goldie, Sagezi, Johnson, Assad, Oswaldo, Noelvi, Diaz, Sosa, Hayden Birdsong, Quan, Kirby Yates, Iser, Walker, Mike Kopech, DeLuca, Walter Pennington, Mason Miller. You can see a summer superstar there. We'll hold off on that guy. Chris Bryant, Nick Gonzalez, Eater, Kerry Carpenter, Conchorto, Edgardo Enriquez, Mickey Moniak, and then Mr. Marsh. All right, ready? Here we go. John Singleton is hiding. The DeGrom Summer Superstars, and Junior and George Springer behind it. Okay. Gradeworthy, are you doing anything fun for the birthday, or you just, is it like one of the 3 days you got to be at work? Not working. I love it. I love it. I didn't really do it when I was in the military, but when I was teaching before, whenever my birthday would come around, I would use a sick day. It was a little treat to myself to just not go to work. Okay, here we go, Paul, with the hanger. Take all the stuff from there. I've not worked in 30 years on your birthday. That is an amazing streak. Kudos to you, sir. Okay, here's my next question. Who is your pick for the unsleeved sleeper rookie from 2025? Is it Walter Pennington? Is it Billy Cook? There's got to be somebody in here who we are missing the boat on. Kevin Alcantara, that we've not been paying attention to, right? He's going to be the new Cal Raleigh. Jordan Lawler, let's see, Hilliard, Profar, Chiavilli. Who knows? Maybe it'll be him. We'll throw a no-hitter later this year. Zach Penrod, same story. Austin Hayes, Nick York is going to hit 4 home runs in a game one day. Going to bat for the cycle. Kevin Alcantara. Yes, Kevin Alcantara cards. It's on that first night. Darren Baker on that first night. World Series champ, oddball favorite Jack Flaherty. Will Wagner. You never know. They were just, every single one had a Kevin Alcantara. But then you see tonight, like, it has not been that way. I think last week, and I don't think we even got one. Just a weird collation glitch. Must have been just the way that I had grabbed the packs, which shouldn't be a thing, but it is. Okay, you got Cattell, Royce Lewis, Rhett Lauder, Jacob Wilson, Snellzilla. Then we have the Ellie 1990 style. Could be Ben Rice. I always have a habit of thinking Yankee rookies are kind of like sleeve worthy. Rangers and Diamante, Beto Diamante, Joe Kelly holofoil. I love when you get like the 2 Diamantes, then you continue with like a rainbow foil or a holofoil. Just makes that center of the pack seem so exciting. Real quick, does everybody know? Can you get these in a numbered parallel? I could see like the back, like maybe being a different color or something. And who is Alcantara like maybe being traded to? Well, see, now I'm confused because I have 2 blasters. Whence there was only one, and then the nifty gifties happened. And Mayor, you're getting this one from Oddball, which means I've got to start with the nifty gifty Bowman Blaster. And I think last weekend you might have been shortchanged a numbered card, but I'm thinking you got good karma and the way that gift packs always seem to pan out. I'm gonna go right to it. Maybe tonight is the night where we get back to even here. Zach Neto. Did everybody see Zach Neto get like hit in the hand and then get all uppity about it? Frankie Lindor, Machado, Nick Kurtz, VIP, Johnny Lavelle first, Perdomo, Braylon Payne, McGonigal in chrome, Corey Lewis in chrome, York, Seager, and Willie Adames. Anyway, I saw him get hit, but it looked like he was like way over the plate. I think there was a, oh my gosh, why can't I remember the guy's name? He does the breakdowns. And he does all the good lip reading. I can't believe I'm brain farting on his name. Okay, J-Rod, Orelvis, Hyesung Kim rookie, Drew Romo. I like Neto. I will say, though, he was like farther over the plate than usual. Drew Romo there in the die cut. Arania first. Cam Caminiti, George Klassen first. Lucas Ramirez first. Asbel Gonzalez first. Christian Moore is your guy. Vladdy Altuve and Adele Amador. He's looking good. I know he had a home run the other night and got his first big league knock. Anyway, the Neto thing was kind of weird. I almost felt like it was something that for whatever reason in my mind, I picture like an established superstar demanding like that respect at the plate. But, you know, he's a young guy, and I feel like you're kind of crowding the plate You got hit in your hand, which was fairly close to being over the plate. I don't know. I like that the pitcher was given a little lip back. But with all that said, I do like Zach Neto. Jung-Hoo Lee, Marcus Semien, James Wood, rookie. Sugano, Santiago Suarez first. Humberto Cruz first. Quinn Matthews first. Kevin Castillo first in Chrome. Carlos Tavares first in Chrome. CJ, River Ryan, and then Yamamoto. Yeah, it was definitely, I don't know. I feel like you need to kind of earn your right to get lippy about a pitcher pitching inside to you. In your first 2 or 3 years, I don't think you're quite there yet. Ben Rice, rookie. Air Jordan, J Ram. The James Wood greatness loading insert. Noth first. Aiden Smith, Fernando Cruz. Esteban Mejia first in Chrome. Something weird here. There's only one Chrome card in this pack. Chorio, Tovar, Jackson Holiday, and Mike Trout. It's kind of a weird thing there. I don't think we've seen that happen yet. Okay, Cody B. Ozzy. Oh, there we go. What did we say about gift packs? Jonah Tong, Green Grass, on-card auto first to 99 out of the oddball gift. Right? Gift packs just don't let you down. There we go. I do like this parallel too. That was kind of funny, the grass part, but it just has a cool, real lot of pop in the green. Just a very cool, almost reminds me of like a Velocity or something. Okay, Dylan Cruz, insert rookie. Echevarria, Jenkins, Jang first. We got Letson first, Sullivan first in Chrome, Casas, Clase, Bobby Witt makes it 5 Bobby Witts. Okay, got the Jace Jung rookie. Ellie, look at this. Gold. How about this blaster? Connor Griffin out of 50. The karma-based gift. Get out of here. A pair of numbered things. Oddball, look at you go. Harry Ford, insert. Quintero first. Lewis first. Griffin. Caglione in Chrome. We'll sleeve it just because he's hot right now. Lou Bob Sale and Dana. That is how gifts seem to go around here. So, Paul, congrats. Oddball, nicely done, sir. Golf clap. Okay, now for the original Bowman Blasty. I don't know what these are going for now. I feel like I've been getting a lot of emails about like Steel City or some of the card shops, way more of them looking to buy product from people than I ever remember seeing. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe some of the production is down and they can't just tell Topps to fire up the printers anymore. They have to get it back from, you know, us commoners. Okay, ready? Cody B, Ozzy, Neto, Lindor, Condone first, Jang, numbers. Victor Rodriguez first out of 299. Dude with a bat. Throw that in there. More numbers. Teal, Sullivan, Louder, Whitcomb, and Brooks Lee. Well, the good vibes just continue to roll on here. Let's get these guys taken care of. And I think we've maybe we've cleaned that average up, Paul. Maybe we've gotten you back to one numbered card or auto per blaster. We got 2 in the first one. Machado, J-Rod, and Orelvis. Kobe Mayo, I think he had his first home run last night. Andrew Morris, and Duhar, and Braylon Payne. Hayden Alvarez first in Chrome. Reptilian, Aaron Estrada first. Skeens, Locklear, Bobichette Williams. This might be another twofer. You never know. Hyesung Kim, rookie. Jace Jung, rookie. Ellie. Schwallenbach, rookie insert. Tibbs, Jancel Luis, first. Klassen, first. Bo Walker, first in chrome. Gonzalez, first in chrome. Correa, Betts, and Shohei. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Gradeworthy, you're up next. Rafaela, Gunner, and Corbin. Caglione, VIP insert. Dawell, Zaire Hope, Connor Griffin. Tiero first. Sean Keys first. Jackson Jobe rookie. Imanaga and Austin Riley. I got to take a second to sleeve some of these because the pile's getting a little unruly here with all these good cards. Anybody see Card Viper in the chat, or maybe you can see if they can @ him? He got in a spot, and then I never heard from him again. I don't know if maybe he's working, got busy. Hurricane. No, I don't think he lives in Hurricane Town. Okay. Tremors, right? The snake things that come up from the ground. You saw that movie. And then the 8 sequels. Okay. Scooble Dooble, The Judge, Jackson Merrill, Caden Dana, die cut. Teal, Barrios first, Franklin Arias. We got Gary Gill-Hill and Malcolm Moore, Butler, Mayo, and Devers. I'm going back to sleeving Kobe Mayos. I know he was kind of had a disappointing start, but so did Jackson Holiday, right? He got sent down. Okay. Final pack. We already got a numbered card out of this. Shane McClanahan, Matty O, and Adley. Braden Montgomery, insert. Jacob Wright first. Tiero first. Cody Freeman first. Victor Rock. Oh, get out of here, guys. Get out of here. 2 numbered cards. 11 out of 99. Caleb Lomovica. Green Shimmer. I think the mayor is having some birthday luck over here. Riley Green, Salvielli. How about that? That is as good as a pair of blasters might have ever been. Number to 99, gold to 50, to 299, and to 99. And I'm noticing a lot of firsts, which always goes well with more gifties. Gradeworthy, look at you go. Mayor, you are not off the hot seat just yet. You got yourself a Series 2 hanger, courtesy of Gradeworthy. Let's see what we can make happen. Kevin Alcantara, maybe some Cubbies action. Maybe a cool parallel or a 1990 insert of somebody you might collect. You will see the Sasaki. Haven't seen him. Trey, Holman, Bello, Bader, Jared Jones, Dodgers, Crochet, Soto, Luis Angel Acuna rookie, Yates, Brandon, and Walker. All right. On the front side, you got the Rockies, Ramon Arias, Jaron Duran, Alejandro Kirk, Texas Taters, Canario, Trent Grisham, AJ Smith-Shawver, Nick Martinez, DJ, Leo Jimenez, Tristan, Friedel, Kikuchi. I'll say it again. Kikuchi looking good this year, guys. Dust off your 2019 collection. See if you can find your Kikuchi rookies. Gavin Williams, Garrett Mitchell, Aldegheri, Ben Lively, Sawinski, Mookie Betts, Mike Burrows, Caden Dana rookie, Josh Rojas, King Tuck, Glaber Day, Kumar Rocker rookie, Mateo, Adames, Aaron Nola, Blue Jays, Max Fried, Fortes, Bobichette Williams, the Royals, McCann, Yuri Perez, and Marcus Semien. Now we got to do this. Cody B in pinstripes. Garrett Cole, upside down. Matty O in the City Connect. And Jackson Chorio. Just Jackson. All right. OPS leaders, Bryce Harper. Baby Yaz. 1990 style. Torque in Diamante. And Elliot Ramos Diamante. Ryan Feltner, Rainbow, and holofoil of Tyler Nevin. So another quad parallel pack. Donald, I figured you would hold on tight to that, and comes up with the Mariners. So Gradeworthy, thank you again for gracing the mayor with another nifty gifty. And just like that, Gradeworthy, it is your turn. I got to say, that is going to be a tough act to follow because 4 numbered cards, one of them autoed out of only 2 blasters. That is a tough act to follow. I remember there just so happens to be a Kikuchi 2019 Donruss rated rookie that is some kind of an SP. I believe I heard that it was like added late. It's like I think the set has like 200 cards in it, and it's like card 202 or something to that effect. The card stock is totally different looking than the rest of the set. Just really odd. And as a guy who had just kind of gotten back into collecting, I was like, I didn't quite know what to make of it. Unfortunately, he didn't have like the best, rookie season ever. And I think the card just kind of got forgotten about, for lack of a better word. But was kind of a cool oddity there. And I'm sure I still have it somewhere, mostly because he didn't take off at the time. So, I mean, what do you do with those cards? If you're a hoarder like myself, you just keep them. 1 of 1 Kikuchi printing plate, Donruss, GQ, then hangers. Only Adam Eaton and Chris Sale. Okay, I will make sure to sort appropriately. Okay, so Oddball, you've gone. T-Bone went. DJ EMT went. Thorgy went. The Mayor went. Gradeworthy, I'm on you. Card Viper, maybe he'll pop in later. I don't know. Gradeworthy, Todd, and then Farmley. And again, if anybody wants to split the Gypsy Queen box, it is not on the menu. It is only being offered word of mouth through the chat. Bobby Witt autos, Cal Raleigh rookies. I can't explain to you how mentally relieved I am that I was able to find this Zorro Arc card. That kind of stuff will drive me nuts if I know I have a certain card, but I can't find it. Okay, here we go. 2016 Donruss. We need Eaton. Where was it? Where was it at? Eaton and Chris Sale, and then obviously the other fun stuff. Okay, King Felix, Mad Max, Colby Lewis, Mad Bum, Chris Davis, the Todd Father, Andrelton, Kiermaier, Martinez, Melanson, Dexter Fowler, Billy Hamilton, Kipnis, Ben Revere, Fat Rock, Machado, Prince, Yaz, Nolan Ryan, Mo, Salvi, Eduardo Rodriguez, a Double, a sweet checklist, and I love it. 2016, the year before, I think it was a late, like maybe 2016 update rookie, Blake Snell, prospect card, Schwarby rookie card, Jose Peraza, rated rookie, Burns, Diamond King, Michael Taylor, Studio, Bobby Dahlbeck, USA Baseball, and then Goldie throwback. I've been, I don't know what made me just think of this. I've been looking into like the in-person autos, if you want to call it that, of Nolan Ryan on some of the image variation cards that he has around like 2020 to 2022. He's got a bunch of really cool ones. I actually have one graded, not autographed, mind you, just graded just some really cool old images. You do need the Diamond Kings. Okay, let me make sure you get the Billy Burns. The rest of them, this isn't a rookie. And then I don't know if you want a sweet checklist or not. Anyway, the Nolan Ryan cards, you got a lot of great like early Angels image variation cards of his. Juris, Waka, JD, Abreu, Yachty, Starling, Miggy, Votto, Iwakuma, Carrasco, and Seager. You have them all. Okay, I will not put it in. Rosario, Chris Sale. There we go. Adam Eaton. And now I can see why you didn't have them, because they are back-to-back. K-Sit, Pilar, Cargo, Gaddis, Big Cat, Martinez, Yaz, Ryan. Oh, that's why I was thinking about Nolan Ryan. Mo and Salvi. And we got the Severino rookie. Billy Burns again. Sano rookie. Another Snell prospect. Schaefer rookie. A pink Yachty. Not numbered. And the Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson throwback. Little boogered down here. But you have completed your set. Let me go ahead. I'm just going to put these in a sleeve together so that you don't get lost. Just make sure you realize there's 2 cards in there and some nice parallels and more rookies. That's got to be a good feeling, right? Get that set checked off. There's a ton of great rookies in 2016. I think 2016 is right up there with 2018. And what was it? 2024 has a bunch of still very relevant rookie cards. Okay, so we said Donruss first, Gypsy Queen. Thank you. 2019. And then the hangers. I love it. I absolutely love Gypsy Queen. Here we go. Let's see if we can't find another SP. Mr. Palmer, buy you a week of not tasting grass. Okay, Piscotti. Chappie. Tim Beckham. Marcus Simeon back when he was on the A's. There's Bam Bam. And then case hit Kevin Pillar. That's a nice pack. An A's pack. Okay, Daniel Polka. Kutch on the fills. Brett Phillips. The Glaber egg. So Glaber second year insert for Gradeworthy. Works out well. Jake Arrieta. And then Josh Hader. Keep your eyeballs peeled for anything with the number 42 on it. It could be a Jackie Robinson parallel. There is the Laser Laureano rookie card. Garrett Cole. Rendon. JV. Springer. And Archie Bradley. Make sure that is not a bazooka, but when I was looking for this Canseco card, I was talking to Michael Arnold about it. I realized how many Laser Laureano cards I have. You could definitely tell I was ripping a lot in 2019. Let's see if we can't find a bazooka back in here somewhere. That would be fantastical. Okay. Now for the greens. Did get the Glaber. I don't know if there's any connection to like if you get an insert versus getting an SP or not. Okay, our 3 greens. Got Weird Zach Greinke, Masahiro Tanaka from your Yankees, and then Kyle Seager. Somebody somewhere has got to have the complete set of all of the green parallels, right? I think we got a green parallel earlier tonight out of the mystery packs. Okay. And buy as is. Okay, so you had 2 hangers, but since you're not tops and you can count 2, 3, we're just going to go ahead and go. Whoop. Courtesy of the mayor, you got birthday surprised, sir. Let's see what you get. Since the gifties are flying in both directions here. Okay. Glaber something, right? Was it a good play that he made today? Can somebody confirm that? I think he did something. Let's see. Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and it's got to be the beard, right? The beard is just let him unleash all of his skills. Jared Jones, Dodgers, Crochet, Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, rookie, Kirby Yates, Walker, Kopech. Okay, and then the front side here, Adley, Contreras, Shohei, yes please, Nats, Whit Merrifield, the A's team card there, Luzardo, Romano, the D-backs team card. There's Reed Detmers, Will Wagner rookie, Bo Naylor, Taijuan Walker, Brasso, Diaz, Rosario, Daniel Schneemann. There's Javi Baez, just talking about him. Woodruff. Well, I have no room to talk. The A's started off looking decent, and then they just absolutely crapped the bed. There's Mookie, Elliot Ramos, Griffin Conine. Hopefully he comes back and healed up next year. Bowers. The Brewers on Lubob. That's an interesting trade. He's got to get out of Chicago, right? Well, they all do. Vidal Brujan. Guardians. Nevin. Joe Kelly. Getting to the meat of the pack here. Let's see. We've got Roki rookie. Nice gift there. Altuve, Adley, Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Soto, OPS leaders. We got the Vladdy, 1990. How about Cal Raleigh? Cal Raleigh has made an appearance in the form of a parallel. So that is 2 Cal Raleighs, which takes us to 4. I think it is now, 4 to 5. So Cal Raleigh closing the gap on Bobby Witt. So congrats to Gradeworthy on getting the big dumper. It's got to have a roof that closes, right? There's no way. I mean, they were talking about in Sacramento, like not even scheduling day games due to heat. It does get hot in Sacramento, but nothing like Las Vegas. I mean, literal desert, and they're going to have an open stadium. Cal rookie, yes, he is a 2022 rookie. So that's why I try to put on the post. Grab it while you can. Obviously, I'm not going to go back and buy any more 2022 stuff. There's 2022. There's 2022 Gypsy Queen, this one hobby box. There's 2022 Gypsy Queen Blasters. There's 2022 Series 1 Blasters. The Series 1 Blasters are the ones that have the jersey number that you guys were using for blaster battles based on the number. I was able to get some more of those. And there's 2022 Topps Chrome. There's 2022. He's in Heritage Low. 2022 Heritage Low. 2022 Optic. 2022 Donruss. We actually have a lot of 2022 stuff. He should be in Capstone. Spaceman, welcome to the chat as well. Anyway, there is a lot of 2022 stuff that we still have, but again, it's when it's gone, it's gone. Shalani also in the house. Welcome aboard. There's an Acuna rookie. Yates, Walker, Dodgers, Pennington, Mason Miller. Okay, backside there, done. Let's go on the first. Okay, McKenzie, Jimenez, Hodge, Valdez, Miller, Kiersey, Bell, Kike, Siri, Dustin Harris, rookie, Michael Harris, Stowers, Loperfido, Kasperius, Crawford, Iglesias. Got the Geloff, Future Stars, Buxton, Kierstad, Tigers, Strider, Woody, Tania, Mets card. We got Gallen, MJ, Nolan Gorman, Kloffenstein, Wells, McCormick, Rayleigh, Michael Hellman, Fletcher, Carlos Rodon, Tobias Myers, gold card. How about that? Adam Duvall in gold. First gold sighting tonight. Roki, Altuve, Adley, Acuna. Roki insert rookie. Very nice. Freddie Freeman, 1990 style. Nolan Gorman, Diamante. Kloffenstein, rookie behind it. Vidal Brujan. We saw him tonight. Luckily, it was not a Voldemort rookie. And then the Duval gold. So numbered card for Gradeworthy. Hopefully he does. I'm always concerned when a guy does the home run derby that the home run derby might mess with his swing. That happened to somebody a few years ago. I don't remember exactly who it was, but it did kind of tripped him up for the second half of the season. Anyway, he is having a truly record-breaking season. Cal Raleigh is. There's really no reason why, if he's doing anything like he's doing now, that he wouldn't end the year with over 50 home runs. Mike Trout's another one I think has ever done a home run derby. Some guys just it's not their thing. They don't want to do it. They don't want to make the adjustments. They don't want to risk messing up their swing. Okay, Job, Hedges, Casty, Campero, Joey Bart, Neely, Boyd, Trey, Holman, Bello, and Bader. We got Bride. He is obviously a unique athlete. Ken Griffey Jr., Canario, Grisham. Let's see, DJ, Manaya, Frelick, Candelario, Gomer, Will Wagner, Naylor, Walker, Brasso, and Diaz. Yeah, Cal Raleigh, man. Yeah, he really is, and he should have probably had more love earlier. But he's definitely getting it all now. And speaking of getting it all now, getting all the gold cards Gradeworthy. Schneeman, Baez, Schmidt, Mateo, Adames, Nola, Blue Jays, Fried, Fortes, Bobichette, Royals, McCann, Yuri, Simeon, Burke, and the Kraken. The Kraken in gold. Adley, Acuna, Goldie, Fat Rock, Shohei, OPS leader insert, Soto, 1990 style. That's a clean looking card there. Mateo, Diamante, Adames, Brian Bello, Rainbow, and there is the Gary Sanchez in gold. And that will do it. So Gradeworthy, congrats. Got some nice stuff tonight. Heat exhaustion and went snowblind. Oh my goodness. You must have been up in Tahoe. Okay, let's see. Gradeworthy, you're off the hot seat. Todd Lou, it is now your turn. Todd Lou's got a pair of Allen and Ginter X. And Oddball is taken off. Oddball, have a great rest of your evening, sir, and a great rest of your weekend. I was busy this morning, but I did see that you had posted a video, so I've got to make some time to watch that as well. I think I saw the thumbnail. Was it Heritage? For some reason, I can picture one of the inserts. All right, guys. Here is another run of Allen and Ginter X. These have been repeatedly spitting out lots of numbered cards, low numbered autos. I think, was it Andy Pettit out of 15 was the last one. Okay, Todd, are you set? I got Todd Lou, Farm League, and the Spaceman, and then we'll see if Card Viper shows up. I need Todd Lou to... He's ready? All right. Let's do it. I don't want to cut the top of these boxes. Just disrespectful to the X. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think the autos might have moved around a little bit. Either that or they're always on the left-hand side. So I'm going to do this. Do this, this, and that. We'll start off here. These are like the same kind of wrapper as the 2019 Gypsy Queen. Just smooth. Mr. Andres, Big Poppy. Mr. Already. How about that? Out of 30, the Luis Garcia Soto 2.0 framed auto. The black mini with the silver ink, and they're all low numbered. How can you not like that? Okay, you got the Cal Mini, JD and DJ. I even tried to put it off. It still wound up being in the very first pack we opened. Eloy, Yasmani, Zach Greinke, Mookie, Dave Roberts, Tommy Lasorda. We got Yachty and Jose Canseco in the Devil Rays. I do feel like that is a very Ginter thing to use the most random team a player played for. Cole, got the Christian Javier, Bobby Dahlbeck rookies, back-to-back. Soler, the Beebs. Is that Brian Anderson? Yes. Jared Walsh and Mr. Wrangham. Now, the one that we didn't get a numbered card in is because the auto was out of like 15. So I wonder with an auto out of 30 if we're good for like a mini red. Miss Nakin, I don't know like if her kind of status being one of the first women is still making her cards a little more valuable or not, but it's worth a sleeve nonetheless. Josh Bell, Ozzy, Jay Hay, Tommy Lasorda full size there. Got Ty Cobb. We got David Peterson rookie, and then Didi. Also think that I don't know that there are any Ginter-backed minis in X for some reason. I don't think we got any last weekend. There's Carlin. There's Lou Bob. Got the Luis Patino rookie card there. There's Altuve. Ty Cobb full size. The Rocket. God, such a great look. This is Lavelle. And then Javi in his Cubby gear. Okay, next pack. And then I'm going to take a second to make sure I don't have any high numbers in this stack. Okay, Rod Carew, Roger Maris, Nolan Avocado, Lorenzo Cain, Air Jordan again. That's a high number. That's 331. Kyle Lewis, and then Pops. Anything over 300 is also an SP, although in these, I feel like they're all SPs. Dave Roberts is a high number. Another set that I feel like is like that, Tommy Lasorda. So two managers, both high numbers. I felt like 2019 Topps Heritage Jordan is a high number. Did a good job of kind of creating value for non-rookie cards by making most of the star second-year guys in the high number checklist. So it kind of made them SPs, Lasorda, high number. So you had like Juan Soto. He had the rookie trophy card. He was a high number SP. So even though not a rookie, it was still an SP. Mike Trout was an SP. Acuna was an SP. I think Ohtani was also an SP. Okay, Keibert Ruiz, rookie. Got the Waddle. I don't pay attention as much as I should to football. Jalen Waddle, I don't know where he's at right now in collectability, but there's like the T-Law. There's a bunch of like football players with Ginter cards. Nate Pearson, rookie. Jeter, Scooble, rookie. There we go. We got the Roberto Clemente mini, Rogers, Hornsby, and Teoscar. Let me go ahead and take care of Mr. Scooble Dooble here. These are another cards where they're really like the condition is fantastic, better than you would think, given like what people tend to believe about dark cards, right? Like, oh, it's got black border. It's going to be impossible to get 10. Maybe it's just the low production of these, but man, they look great. Okay, Raul Mondesi, Stan the Man, Willie Mays, Yohan Moncada, Pat Corbin. Got Weird Zach Greinke, Mr. Kim, and Schwarbaum. If anybody knows about the Jalen Waddle card, Corbin is a high number. If it's anywhere like the Trevor Lawrence or probably not quite Wemby Ginter card, but the Wemby autos out of Ginter, I saw some. They were like over 10 grand. Okay, Rojas, Chris Bubich, rookie. Castro, Acuna, Todd Helton. The Miguel Rojas, mini. Tyler Stevenson, rookie. And Mark Anthony. Todd Helton is a high number. Is he? But what about like card value? Does his crossover card command much value in Ginter? I haven't looked. Okay, one of the Carlson Bros, Alec Boehm, rookie. Mr. Lang, is that Adam? Andy Young. No Brows, Vaughn. We got the Crone Zone mini. Very nice. Martinez and Mr. Padre. Tony Gwynn, no high numbers in there. Got around about 8 packs to go. The minis, I mean, the whole thing is just so well done. This like all black styling. Tatis, Mr. Lavin, Willie McCovey, Austin Hayes, Fletch, Willie McCovey, mini, card 2 there. Mad Max, Laser Laureano, David Fletcher, high number. I saw today a card. I don't know how it came across my eBay feed. Paul, you have a good night as well, sir. Happy birthday to you. 77 years young. Hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend as well. The Waddle Allen Ginter auto sold for $12.50. Well, that's probably not the dollar amount anybody wanted to hear, but you know, if that's what it is, that's what it is. Okay, Wood Jr., Buster Posey, Ian Happ, Carlos Correa, Juan Gone, Mark Anthony, mini. Donnie Baseball. See, like that just worth the sleeve. Ian Anderson, rookie. If you like really found like some people that PC some of these guys, like I could see a Don Mattingly, you know, kind of a random year for a Don Mattingly card, but a 2021 Allen Ginter X Donnie Baseball in like a 10, even in like a tuxedo would look really nice. I could see that being very collectible for some folks. Like this card. That's a great looking card. And then it has the SP effect of being an Allen Ginter X card. Story, Bowers, George Brett, Colton Wong. There is Springer. Card 188. Cattell and Harmon Killebrew. Let's see if we can't get a numbered red mini or another 1 of 1. I'd like to see what the production was like on these because they come and go very quickly. Kess Daddy, Mike Soroka, Santo, Ramirez, Casty, Barry Larkin, mini. That's card 78. Pedro and Brooks Robinson. Let's see. Casty is a high number. Again, no real rhyme or reason for like what makes a person a high number or not. Yeah, and we've talked about that. I feel like Don Mattingly cards and Mark McGwire cards are a couple of cards of non-Hall of Famers that always seem to command a lot more in value than a really the majority of Hall of Famers. One of the last top products in the pipeline before Fanatics. Oh, well, I'm glad they did because I kind of like set aside a box of Allen Ginter X over a few years. Just kind of something I was doing. Same thing with Topps Finest Flashbacks. I absolutely love this this set. And like I said, it comes and it goes super fast. Craig Biggio, Andrelton. There's the Judge. That's worth the sleeve. Ah, there we go. Jazz. I think went yard last night. Jazz rookie. Gibson. Jazz mini. I like it. Orlando Cepeda and Justice Sheffield. What I was about to say earlier, before I lost my train of thought, as I so often do, was I'd always talked about like wanting to build a collection of random like Hall of Fame kind of players that have come through the A's organization at some point. And I came across a Joe Morgan A's card, which he's another guy I didn't really know or ever see in an A's uniform, but I do think that'd be a fun collection. I got to start working on that. There's Chappie, Mercado, Soto, the Dansby, Tristan McKenzie rookie. There's the Hawk mini. Nice Andre Dawson. He's got a great autograph. Conforto, and then Kyle Hendricks. Andre Dawson has a beautiful auto. And now that I say it, I actually have his auto on an Allen Ginter framed mini. Okay, 2 packs to go out of this first box, Todd. Then Farm League, then Spaceman, Greg Maddux, Hosmer, Nolan Ryan. See, there he is in old Angels gear. Hammer and Hank Aaron. Chipper Jones got a great auto as well. Teoscar, home run hitting dude. Cody B and Eddie Matthews. I think Teoscar and the home run derby, like that was maybe a good move for him. Kind of put his name on the map a little bit more. Sure, if you were like an Astros fan or a Blue Jays fan, you probably saw him come through and were aware of him. I never really was. Yeah, Mariano Rivera, good call, grade worthy. That is another fantastic auto. Honus Wagner, Isaac Paredes rookie. Then we got the Jonathan India rookie, Bo Bichette, Woodruff, Cody Hurer rookie, JV, and Clayton Kershaw. All right, so we are 1 box in. We've got a ton of high numbers, a ton of notable rookies. We got the 2 most notable in Jazz and Scooble. So I guess you could argue Jonathan India might need to be up there. Alec Boehm, another very notable rookie. All the big stars. Again, they're all basically SPs here. Dale Murphy, yep, you're 100% right on that one. There's something to that, I feel like, when you're collecting just like some of the autographs, really like the autograph itself, it almost seems like art. Johnny Bench has a great auto. You might start to notice a theme here where it's like, it seems like a lot of the old guys spend a little more time in perfecting. Wait, what? I didn't realize. When did this happen? The Cobra? This like recent here? Happened today. I am hearing about it now for the first time. Dave Parker, obviously another guy who went through the A's organization. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as funny as it would be to like blame schools for not doing cursive anymore, I just feel like it's just kind of a lost art to really perfect your signature. I do believe he did. I remember Dave Parker and Dave Henderson being on the A's at the same time. Old Hendo. Well, that is sad. I don't think I have any Dave Parker autographs in A's gear. I do have a collection Dave Parker auto. Okay, here we go, Todd. Second go round. Let's see. I'm not going to do any shenanigans with like changing the packs. So many Dave Henderson cards. Yes. It's always funny when your name lines up with somebody. I know Card Viper, there's a Tommy White in Bowman this year. Okay, here we go. Second go round. Yoan, Correa, Wangan. There we go. Trevor Lawrence card. Reese Hoskins, Brooks Robinson, upside down, Mondesi, and Stan the Man. Who else do we have? Don Baylor, old school names. Santo, Ramirez, Ing, Alex Kirilloff rookie, Todd Helton. We got Andrelton Simmons mini. That's card 200. Wood and Posey. Let's see. Todd Helton is a high number. I believe there's 50 high numbers, and then it wouldn't be the case in Allen Ginter X, but it's like cards 301 to 350 are high numbers, and then 351 to 400, I think, are only available out of the RIP cards. Hank Aaron, Chipper, Jonathan India, Brady Singer rookie, Mark Burley. We got the Carlos Martinez mini, Ian Happ, and Kest Daddy. I actually got the Shohei out of 2024, the first Dodger mini that was out of the RIP packs, which I think it was one of those, not everyone quite understood what they were. You still, like, shockingly enough, you still see people selling cards on like eBay and not realizing that it's a parallel of some kind. It happens a lot, more than you might think. Okay, Bo Bichette, Miss Tiana, JD Martinez. We have DJ LeMahieu, David Fletcher, the Ke'Bryan rookie. So another one of the big rookies from this set. Mike Soroka, and then Greg Maddux. David Fletcher, again, was a high number. I should have remembered that from the first box. Yeah, but if you're ever looking like on eBay and you see a Allen Ginter mini and it's card like 351 and up, that is a RIP card mini. There's another Jazz rookie, Dansby, Kevin Kiermaier, Luis Gonzalez, Zach Gallen. We got Stan the Man mini. I don't know why this box, all the minis are upside down. And then Josh Bell. Zach Gallen is a high number. Kind of odd to see two boxes open back to back and them be packaged differently. I don't know why. I just always assume that like there would be more automation in some of these things than there might be at Topps, and you would not have these random occurrences, but Topps gonna Topps, I guess. Okay, next pack, there's Tristan McKenzie, rookie, Ozzie, Jay Hay, Larry Doby, JT Brubaker. Got the Rogers Hornsby mini, Carlin and Lou Bob. Next pack. Got Altuve, Ty Cobb, Uncle Larry, and you guys might be able to see this. Uncle Larry, Mo, Edgar, and the Bucks truck for a guy that is right now in Minnesota. How spot on is that? So the Byron Buxton, Allen Ginter red mini. There we go. So many times we've gotten a red mini, which is probably just a good indication of how few they printed, that we got so many of them. Because when there's only 5 to go around and there's only a 300 card set. Edgar Martinez is the high number, by the way. Okay, Patino, and then Rod Carew. He's another guy that's having a great year. Just, again, he's the guy that just got to stay healthy. Okay, 2 packs on this side. Avocado, Lorenzo Cain, Jeter, Pavin Smith, rookie. Alan Trammell, Pavin Smith, rookie mini. Roger Maris and Kyber Ruiz. Roger Maris, another guy, played for the A's. Maybe just for a year or so, but he was the one that got me started on making that weird collection. Nice, another Scooble rookie. Willie Mays, Davey Garcia, Alejandro Kirk rookie. Dave Roberts was a high number. Sparky Anderson, that's a high number mini. Waddle and Nate Pearson rookie. Okay, half the box is in the books. Already got you a red mini. Another Scooble rookie. Let's sleeve these. And then the final half of the box. And then Farm League, you're up next. Donate the Scooble to the chat. Okay. Let's see. We'll do that at the end. Let's see who either wins a random number thing, or Todd, if you've got a player in mind that one of the kids' PCs can offer it. If somebody wants to send you a card, I can move it to them. Do a little trade, little horse dealing. So many sleeve them ups, and we got a half of a box left to go. I did look. I have only one Topps Finest Flashbacks box left. I don't know if that's indicated on the post. Okay, Acuna, Andy Young, No Brows, the Kid, Jackie again. It's card 36. Bowers and Biggio. Willie McCovey, Austin Hayes, Rhino, Vlad Sr., Carlos Carrasco. Got the Sixto Sanchez mini, Andrelton, Chappie, autograph. George Brett autographs are always high dollar autos. Colton Wong, the Judge, we'll sleeve that. Simeon, Randall Cunningham gets a sleeve. Favorite quarterback as a kid, Will Smith, Oscar Mercado, and Soto. Who are the kids mostly collecting right now, Todd? Carrasco, high number. And that'll do it for the high numbers in there. Take care of these. Got to go back and get a Randall Cunningham rookie. Topps football. I used to open a lot of Topps football. I still have a lot of those old cards. They're in horrible condition, unfortunately. But, man, talk about nostalgic styled cards. Witt Jr., Jock, and Judge. Well, if somebody has one of those and you want a Scooble in exchange, otherwise I'm going to random it. Leote, Glaber Day, Ryan Jeffers, the Crone Zone rookie, Goldie, Johnny Bench, mini, Garrett Cole, Christian Javier. Okay, Steve Carlton, Raffy Devers, Andres Jimenez, Platinum Glove winner, Roy Campanella, Gavin Lux, Vita Blue, card 163, Bobby Dahlbeck, and Rojas. So Gavin Lux is a high number. I don't know why he would be, but okay. I wish they made it make more sense. Like they were all like old school players or something. Okay, Daz Cameron, rookie. Price, Ichiro. Boom! How about that? Tatis out of 10. Big time auto. Congrats to you, sir. Tatis mini auto out of 10 with an Isaac Paredes stuck to the back of it. Very nice. Definitely the biggest auto we've seen come out of this. That's sexy. Nicely done. Out of 10. I think that might also be the lowest number auto we've gotten out of that as well. Man, tell you what, guys, these Ginter, I feel like I'm sad that they're going to be gone soon, but what a fun rip these have been. It's almost hard to like put a value on the cards coming out since, again, every card could, I could picture every card being in like a dollar bin, right? Regardless of name. And then you add in like a lot of the notable rookies. Definitely one of those pays for itself type of product. Sofer, Pete Alonso, Gonzalez, Moynihan, Tony Perez, Jack Morris mini. I was going to say, I don't feel like I've seen that one. Bohm and then Lang. I don't feel like I've seen that Jack Morris card, and now I know why, because it is a high number mini. Nearing the end of the set, card 349. There's still got 2 packs to go, by the way. Perez is a high number. 2 packs to go. We've gotten just about everybody. Now we're just in it for the fun. Weird Zach Greinke, Mookie Betts, Jorge Soler, Blyer, Noma. Got the Casey Mize mini rookie. There's Tatis full size and Lavin. And here we go. Greatest World Series game pitched ever. I need to brush up on my Jack Morris history. The Biebs with Castro, Smith, Ryan Mountcastle rookie, Mo Vaughn. Got the Nakin mini, Mr. Trout, and Trevor Story. Mission accomplished. What a nice pair of boxes there. The Tatis out of 10. Definitely fits the bill as card of the evening for sure. Huge name. And as low numbered as you could hope for. So Todd and the boys, thank you again. And by the way, remember, you still have a sealed box that will be coming your way. All right, let me get these boxed real quick. Farm League, if you are ready, you will be up next. Still no sightings, I don't believe, of Card Viper. Hopefully he's okay. Random question, because it might not be avoidable. It might not be avoidable for next week, but how many of you would prefer the mystery packs, the Presstine mystery packs that we've been opening as the free pack versus, I have like 89 score, 90 score, some early Donruss tops, some like, that 80s era stuff as free packs. Anybody prefer the Presstine to one of those? I like them too, grade worthy. I think they've been a lot of fun, and I can't help but notice they've gotten better and better. And I'm sure you guys have noticed that as well. Let me set Scooble up here as a giveaway later. I don't know that I'll be able to get any more in time. For whatever reason, like when it comes to getting stuff shipped to California, it's like it usually takes like over a week to get stuff. And so I don't know if I'll get them in time for next week, but it sounds like at least the 2 of you that are commenting like them, which I like them as well. They're just so interesting. You just see cards that you maybe have never even seen those years before. And even if the card isn't of a great player, it could kind of like spark an interest in a year of card that you hadn't known about. And for me, like sometimes that's just as fun. All right. Farm League. And we have got 4 hangers, correct, Farm League? 4 Series 2 hangers. I keep looking online to see if I can find one that's affordable. I really want to get one of the All Kings cards. I know you guys have seen the All Kings cards by now. They're all pretty expensive. But man, are they are really nice. I almost feel like the All Kings cards remind me of that Topps Chrome layer card where it's not even about it being an autograph. It's just the card itself is so high-end looking that the style is what makes it as cool as it is. It looks like a thick card. I don't know. Complete. Oh, I saw that. It was like something like he just finished getting like the Shohei or something like that, right, Farm League? And then I noticed like he had like 1 or 2 of them were graded and then the rest were raw. Like clearly looked, you know, like a guy that was like picking them up however he could find them. Okay, ready? Fry, Landon Knack, Montero, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, Taylor, Thomas, and Barnes. Brian Reynolds. So here's a guy. Here's a guy that I could see. He's having like a nice little year. Always got overlooked. Think about all the guys that came through the Pirates system. You know, O'Neal Cruz, oh, superstar. Skeens obviously is a superstar. Key Brian Hayes, another one. God, I can't picture his name right now. The catcher who was like a #1 pick or whatever. You have all these guys from the Pirates that came through that were like demanding all the attention. Brian Reynolds, he's just over there doing his thing. I don't know. Maybe I can find out by looking. Is he a 2019 rookie guy? I could see him being an interesting 2019 rookie to go back and find. Eder, Carpenter, Conforto, Enriquez, Mickey Moniak, Marsh, Payante. We got Brandon Lockridge, rookie. Kelly, Waters, Shane Boz, Logan Driscoll, Alzi Albies. Yeah, I could almost guarantee you that you've got Brian Reynolds rookie cards, not even sleeved, in your bulk storage box somewhere. And Kevin Jones, spot on. Didn't he get benched the other day for not hustling? Okay. The guy's name is coming. It's like Jim Boy or something. Is it Jim Boy? Is that the guy who does all the lip reading videos? Gavin Lux, Walls, Baroa, Duval, Sanchez. If it's not Jim Boy, it's something like that. I'm thinking like the taco place, but the Giants, Batista, Lopez, John Boy. Thank you, Gradeworthy. Oh my God, that was like that, and that damn Zorro arc card was like eating away at my brain. John Boy did a good breakdown of the Zach Neto being hit in the hand video. That's what I was trying to say earlier, and that's how I learned about it. Rodriguez, there's a pair of stars there. Madrigal, Minaya, Rogers, Vasquez, Zulueta, McKinstry, Jordan Hicks, Peralta, Javier, Snell, Collins. Gold again. How about this tonight, guys? This is our third gold card. We've got Kumar Rocker, and he's hiding the Jacob Young gold. Third gold tonight. Adley, Acuna, Tony, Fat Rock, Soto, Corbin Carroll, 1990 style, JT Realmuto, and Bryce Teodosio, I guess. And then Jacob Young in gold. JT Realmuto, I think, is another guy. I think he's a 2014 rookie. Completely flew under the radar, widely considered as like one of the best all-around catchers in the game. I don't know. It's so odd that some guys just can escape hobby love. It's like it's clear indications that like card value is not always based on actual playing skill. It really is, Kevin. I mean, you see a lot of guys, and I said it before, most people just hate them too much to really care, other than maybe Yordan Alvarez or Kyle Tucker, who now I feel like is infinitely more collectible that he's not on the Astros. But the Astros, they have some amazing pitching, and their rookies are all around that like 2019, 2020 kind of time. But again, nobody wanted to collect Astros anything. And then you have the other curse of pitchers not being collectible. And you miss out. And then you fast forward and you got your DeGroms now, who a DeGrom auto would be a high dollar auto. Okay, let's see what we got here. Joey Bart, Neely, Boyd, Spencer Strider was a guy. His autographs were way up there. Bueller's autos were up there as well. He kind of, he's hurt. You miss a whole year or two, and you don't come back and throw a no-hitter immediately. That's going to be a tough rebound. Okay, DJ, Leo, Tristan, Bednar, Hodge, Framber Valdez, kind of like what I'm talking about. Kiersey, let's see, Framber Valdez. We've got a combined WAR of 15, 3.30 ERA. Probably using stats, from back in the day. He's already approaching 1,000 strikeouts. Bryce Miller, Kiersey, Josh Bell, Kike, Siri, Dustin Harris, Michael Harris, Iglesias, Geloff, O'Neill, Buxton, Kierstad, Tiger, Strider, Woody, Tanya, Metz, Blaze, Moochie, Burke, Gallen, MJ, and Nolan Gorman. Yeah, the late bloomer thing is for real. And then you mix it in with like maybe they were on a team that was a small market team. I think of cards now more like I think of stocks. And I just bought a card. I won't spoil it now. I'll use it as a talking point in a future video. But you got to buy the dips, man. Like, if you really think the guy is good, like the card value, whatever it is now, shouldn't really matter. You should be thinking long term. Kloffenstein, Austin Wells, Chaz, Rayleigh, Hellman, Fletcher, Rodon, Tobias Myers, the Beebs. I am 100% doing that on Mike Trout right now. I feel like you cannot erase the history of Mike Trout with some injured years and he's kind of struggling to get off to a good start this year. Riley Green, Wyatt Langford, Jaron Duran, Garrett Cole. And you got Bobby Witt. Gunner, 1990 style. Looking for this name to be a color. Got the White Sox, Diamante, Ernai, Diamante, Torque. There's another one. And that is a great example given what we're talking about right now. Torque having his breakout year, if you want to call it that. Bobby Witt to Todd will do. Will do. Since the boys are collecting Bobby. Lou. Yeah. I 100% believe that. And I think people are a little too fickle when you are quick to write off. Like, we're writing off Mike Trout, right? We're writing off Mike Trout. He's done. Stick a fork in him. It's Mike Trout. Like, what? If you can that easily just like cast the guy off of that caliber, you either never played sports in your life, you don't understand what it is to be a gamer, or you don't understand what motivates like true superstars. But to write off a Trout or a Harper is just bananas to me. If you want to get rid of their cards, I'm your guy. I'll take them off your hands for you. Bello, Bader, Jones, Dodgers, Crochet, Soto, Acuna, Yates, Iser, Walker, Dodgers, and who is that? DeLuca. Acuna would be a great example. This guy's had both knees repaired. Comes back and he hits like home runs in his first 3 games, right? New ACL, comes back and steals 70 bases. I mean, some of these guys are just built different, and you really got to question people who are willing to write some of those guys off. Anyway, I'm still all aboard the Mike. Even if Mike Trout stopped playing tomorrow, I would say he's still in that category of Don Mattingly. And like, who doesn't give Don Mattingly credit for being an amazing ball player? Because collectors sure as hell do, because his card value would indicate that. And so, however you want to look at it, right? A great moment in sports history that this guy had an amazing, 10 years, whatever you want to say. You want to say that it is a very collectible card. You can go either way, right? I think he's a Hall of Famer. I think you could argue that if he does stop playing, like, let's say he gets hurt again and he's just like, my body can't take it anymore, calls it a career, I could see him not being a first ballot Hall of Famer. I could see somebody trying to make that case. I personally think he would be a first ballot Hall of Famer, but I can see the old heads, doing that, given the shorter length of playing. But yeah, and you don't even need to be in the Hall of Fame to be collectible. Again, Don Mattingly, Mark McGwire cards are still some of the most valuable cards out there. Look at a Mark McGwire 1985 Topps USA Baseball PSA 10. It's like a over $3,000 card. Like it's not a cheap card versus, let's say, an 83 Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, Ryan Sandberg Hall of Famers. The McGwire, I think, arguably is the more valuable card. Scherzer, Brzezicki. So Hall of Fame isn't even the end-all, be-all for collecting. Okay. Ready? Snell, Alcantara, Alonso, Jr., got the Altuve, got the Big Hurt. Very nice. 1990 style. I loved Frank Thomas as a kid. Zulueta, rookie, Diamante, McKinstry, Diamante, Jake Bowers, holofoil. The timing of Frank Thomas coming in, that was my biggest collection as a kid, even bigger than any A's cards. Again, just with timing and what I was choosing to spend my allowances on at that year. Yes, we do have Buckhorn and Buckhorn Grill. The Buckhorn in Winters is the OG Buckhorn. Okay, final hanger here, Farm League. And then Spaceman, you are up. And it does not look like Card Viper is going to make it in. Maybe he can make it in on Wednesday or next week. Hopefully everything's okay. Nasty Nestor, Alcantara, Fry, Knack, Montero, Jones, Brian Reynolds, Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, and Taylor. I wonder if we'll see one of these nights, maybe a Brian Reynolds rookie come out of the Gypsy Queen value packs. Graceffa, McMahon, IKF, Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Sanoha, Goodman, Suarez, Hill, Adley, Contreras, Shohei again, Muncy, Twins, Amaya, Senga, Abreu. Does anybody have a problem with the way that they're reintroducing him to pitching, this like 1 inning, 2 innings at a time? It's very foreign. Fairchild, Doogie, Dana, Friedel, Kikuchi, Aldegari, Lively, Rangers, Beto, Bruhan, Francis, Guardians, Nevin, Joe Kelly, Fitz, Feltner, Arraez. See him turning into a closer? I could see that. I mean, he throws, 100 plus, right? Could be just come in and be a lights out closer, not overly stressed. Obviously, you'd be pitching more frequently, but, an inning at a time. Walters, Ibanez, and Robbie Ray. I just think back to when he came back from his first Tommy John in 2019, and it was brutal to watch. It felt like you were watching the end of a guy's career. It was bad. So maybe that's why they're taking this approach with him. That had to play just absolute havoc with his confidence. Kobe Mayo there, Jr. Got the Pete Alonso 1990 style. Seth Johnson, rookie. Javier Assad. Griffin Conine. So again, got hurt, I think, like basically on opening day, out for the season, but was supposed to be a star. So maybe that will be one to hold on to, Farm League. We'll see what becomes of him. Yeah, I mean, he just couldn't throw a strike. He was walking like, I don't even know. I don't think he completed a single inning. Yeah, I did notice that. Sorry to completely switch gears here. Texas Roadhouse and Logan's was big when I was in the Tennessee area. They were like some of the more popular steakhouse restaurants. Cattleman's out here is probably it's a great kind of, it's a chain, but not like overly chainified. And then Buckhorn, regular Buckhorn is its own thing. And then you got Buckhorn Grill, which is still like Buckhorn in name only. Great places for like lunch. They do like food trucks on base a lot of times too. Farm League, thank you, sir. And it sounds like it still is. I mean, I remember, it's like good food. Logan's or even Texas Roadhouse. It's a good, like, decent food, fun atmosphere, great place to go out with friends, and you don't have to worry about like offending the snobbery. You can throw your pinky or your peanut shells on the ground whilst holding your pinky up if you need to be a real aristocrat about it. All right, Spaceman. It looks like you, sir, might be closing us out. With that said, I believe Outback, that's a good call. We just passed by Outback. I was trying to convince Olivia to go there. She's never been there, and I don't think I've been there since we had her. But she did realize she likes sirloin steak, so I could kind of use that now to convince her to go to a steakhouse. She does like Texas Roadhouse. There's one like right down the street from us, so it's like super convenient. It's always super busy though. Anyway, Spaceman. I believe right now, Bobby Witt Jr. is leading Cal Raleigh at a score of like 6-4, I think is relatively accurate. There are lots of parallels in here. Lots of parallels. And then if you get a Cal Raleigh auto, that is an automatic win for Mr. Raleigh. So here we go, 2022 capstone. And now I believe there's only, 3 of these left? Something like that. Okay, Yohan Moncada, Thomas Zapucki, rookie. Matt Brash rookie, Reese Nair blue parallel, and then the Crest Acuna. Of course, if you guys don't remember, these are all like 75-point cards. Also, if you didn't catch on, Spaceman, you would be the last one on the list. So if anybody else is on the fence, you don't have to wait very long if you want to jump in. Air Jordan, Jose Miranda, rookie. We'll sleeve it. Hunter Green, rookie. We'll sleeve it. Rizzo, blue parallel. Sleeve them. And then Carlos Rodon with the Velo. This was definitely a product that I changed my mind on. I saw it, again, thinking back to 2022. I felt like Panini was just kind of spitting out a bunch of random crap. And I wouldn't say they completely stopped either. Yeah, that prospect series stuff they did this year, I think that like just fell right off the dock into the garbage. Kyle Muller, rookie. Buxton, backwards card. Colton Welker, blue rookie. And New Age Tatis. So still making stuff that I don't think is going over real well. Okay, RMHG could be an auto, could be a patch, could be both. Oh, Hunter Green. Hunter Green patch card. Very nice. And with rookie logo. Nicely done, Panini, for including the rookie logo. I still can't get over the fact that James Wood, Dylan Cruz dynamic duo doesn't have a rookie logo on it from Topps. Missed opportunity is what I meant to say there. And the Blooming Onion. Doesn't Chili's also have the Awesome Blossom? I remember that from The Office. Awesome Blossom. Oh, Michael Scott. Okay, let's see where we're at here. We got 3 more packs to go. We got our patch. They really are. Now, I've not looked into, and maybe some of you guys have. I've not looked into like PSA or grading pop counts on these. Any thick card already has, the deck stacked against it. Okay, Liam Hendricks, Yohan Duran rookie, and a gold Machado parallel, Hosmer blue, and then the DeGrom Roger Clemens Deja Vu. That was this one that I thought was kind of odd. Oh wait, maybe it's got an origin story. Clemens DeGrom, the former came to the league as a first-round pick out of University of Texas. Later split time in the mountain shortstop. Both wound up becoming No, it makes no sense. I was hoping there was like some story that connected them. I always feel like it's weird when it's 2 players on a card that were not on the same team, didn't come from the same college, just 2 random players. It always seems like it should be 2 players like in different eras, right? Like put Nolan Ryan in Mets gear, right? Nolan Ryan in Mets gear, DeGrom in Mets gear. They both throw hard. Makes sense. Austin Hayes, Joe Musgrove, Jeff McNeil, Flying Squirrel, Ryan Vlad, blue parallel, Big Bang Casty. These inserts are really cool too. Which of the Strider capstone cards do you have, Farm League? Do you have like the base cards, or did you manage to pick up any parallels or whatnot? That Lux parallel, maybe we'll see one in this pack. Kevin Jones, you most definitely can. He's got 1 more blaster, so you've got a few minutes to get it in. Okay, J-Rod rookie, there we go. Matty O, still in Atlanta. Donaldson, not yet retired. Benintendi in blue. And then Abreg Summit. Okay, so first blaster. Pull away the Hunter Green rookie patch card. You're going to get an auto or a patch. Make sure. I don't know that I've ever noticed if any of these are numbered. There's like so much going on the cards. Who else had that? I remember Diamond Kings cards. Diamond Kings cards, there was so much like artsy stuff going on the front mixed in with the canvasy texture that sometimes you almost couldn't see that the cards were numbered on the front. I could see that being the case with these as well. Okay, there's Jazz. That'd be a second-year card. O'Neal Cruz, rookie. All right, Pablo Lopez. That's a gold parallel. Glenn Otto, rookie, blue parallel. And then Yelly, Big Bang. Sleeve these as I go. Give Kevin another few minutes to make a selection. A few base, blue, and then a couple of the inserts. I'm glad that he has some inserts. That's another potential missed opportunity of a great rookie. Okay, Greg Diekman, he never quite put it together. He was going to be on the A's. Taylor Rogers, there we go. This is what I'm talking about, this Lux parallel. Isn't that a great looking card? It's like, it's so subtle and so flashy at the same time. It's like if you hold it like that, you almost can't even see the parallel portion of it, and then it just comes to life. Alec Thomas, blue, Shane Baz, velo, and this one's interesting. It's one of the few inserts where they actually kept the rookie logo on the card, which I can tell you from shopping for Ohtani rookies that if you don't have the rookie logo on there, that's almost like a cut the value in half kind of mistake. Okay, Bregman, Alejo Lopez rookie. Jeremy Pena rookie. He's made a few great plays this year. Rodolfo Castro blue, and then Stephen Kwan. So this should be a Stephen Kwan rookie. He's a 2022 rookie, but again, no rookie logo. Not sure why they included it on just a few cards or a few inserts, but that's what they did. Kevin, thank you. I'm sure Mrs. G will be in here momentarily. Bryce Elder, rookie. Lou Bob, blue. Oh, Trevor Larnack, and that is a blue mixed with the Lux. Man, that is super cool. I didn't notice like how much the body of the player is almost like embossed off of the card. King Tuck in blue and Nolan Arenado Summit. That's the one you have. Oh, like this type. I think that's called a Lux parallel. Okay, 2 packs to go. Scribbles or patch in one of these. Drew Ellis, rookie. Burns. Joe Perez, rookie, with the dual ear flaps. Is he a switch hitter? Trey Mancini in blue. And then that is a nice Judge. The Judge crest insert. I'd say that's worth a sleeve. Are you good? What are you looking for?
I just can't reach.
Okay. Oh, one of the few. They're almost gone. Those 2023 archives were almost gone. There were only 3. Now there's 2. Okay, final pack. So, Spaceman, there should be a patch or some scribbles in here. Looks like a patch, but it might be scribbles with patch. J-Ram. Alek Manoah. Vidal Brujan, rookie in blue, and then JV Velo. Any word on JV on the Giants side of things, David? He's definitely, he's getting up there in years, and I don't know how much more there is to be expected out of him, but I definitely know it's more than he's done. Okay, here we go. Manoah is hiding G.O. Glenn Otto. And it's going to be your second rookie patch. But, hey, it does have the rookie logo. he had a few rough outings, right? And then I haven't heard much since then. So far, the Cal Raleigh to Bobby Witt Jr. count stays where it's at I'm calling it 6-4 with Witt in the lead. But man, some nice stuff out of here. So many parallels. You are very welcome, sir, and thank you for letting us stare at your cards. Oh, there's a whole nother pile of sleeve 'em ups over here with the J-Rod rookie and whatnot. I think we got a Torkelson auto out of that, like when we first started opening these. I think that's like always kind of like stuck in my mind about how good they wound up being. All right, Kevin Jones, it is your turn already. Look at that. Good luck getting a table at Texas Roadhouse as fast as that. All right. Kevin, we've got 2023 archives. We've got, see, Farm League got the joke because you will wait there for a very long time. 2 hangers of Series 2. Um, 28, 38, 42, 72, 77, 97, 23. Maybe there's something. Kevin, did you want 2 hangers of Series 2 or was it Series 2? Oh, no, it's just it 2. Okay. If you want to like do me a favor, just double check the donkulator. It's like one thing looks like it's missing. Let me get your name tag. Yeah, and then do you have an order you'd like to see him, Kevin? That might be it. Yeah.
Does he want a single pack?
We don't have single packs.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I know I'm asking you like 50 questions. The Gypsy Queen pack is here. Let me know the order you'd like to see, and then just okay, and then just double check the math. But let me know what order you'd like to see. Okay, dealer's choice. Let's end on this. Let's do that next. We'll go old. We'll go old to new. And then it's like I said, it's off a little bit, but you can fix it without me making you like wait awkwardly here. Okay, let's start off with Gypsy Queen. Here we go. Let's see if we can't find the Brian Reynolds rookie or a number of nice second-year cards or some scribbles. Here we go. 2019 GQ. 2019 GQ. We got Crush Davis, Hunter Dozier, Sandy Alcantara, Starling Marte, Strasburg, and the Severino. Now on the A's, of course. Pack number 2. JT Riddle. Jay Up. These are like, there was a few guys. I think Jake Lamb was another. There's a few guys that had cards where it looked like it should be like an image variation. Josh Harrison. Got the Crush Davis insert. Johnny Cueto. And Freddie Freeman. Okay, one more to go. Let's see. Luis Arias, rookie in there. He's also on the A's now. Okay, Rizal. Jalen Beeks, rookie. D-Rod. And the Ace of Swords, Bam Bam insert. It's kind of like the early incarnation of the All Aces. Brandon Lau, rookie. And then Kyle Hendricks. So Brandon Lau turned out to be a decent ball player. Let's see if we can't find some bazooka action here. Let's see. All right. Let's see if we can't find big names in green. After this, we're going to do 2023 archives. Okay, Luis Arias, rookie. The late Tyler Skaggs. And then Lorenzo Cain. I always feel like it's such a shame. I mean, for obvious reasons, when a person, like Dave Parker passes away, and then, you have the, I think, very warranted nostalgia or, whatever of wanting to get an autograph or whatnot of that person, just to kind of celebrate them. And, man, that initial rush, it can be a very expensive rush. I know I went through that. I mean, when Hank Aaron passed, and then again when Ricky Henderson passed, it was just like, you just feel like you have to get this thing like right away. And yeah. Thurman Munson, Tom Terrific. We got Weird Zach Greinke, Josh Bell, and Raffy Devers. Oh, yes. How about that? Gabriel Arias auto on the Baby Boomer. And that is an on-card auto. That is not a sticker. Nicely done. Nicely done. For some reason, I thought I remembered the Baby Boomers being sticker autos, but no, that is an on-card auto of Gabby Arias, Austin Riley, and Seymour. So Kevin Jones pulling scribbles down at the end of the evening. Okay, Robin Yount, Johnny Brito, Laser Laureano, Simeon Woods, Vaughn Grissom. The big unit, looks like he's got like a cheek full of dip in that picture. Air Jordan, Pete Alonso, and Logan Webb. Logan Webb, another 2019 Bowman first. I think he might be a 2020 rookie card. Another pitcher who is an amazing pitcher that doesn't get enough love. Frankie Lindor. There's Torque. Nimmo. Bryce Terang, rookie. Soto, cartoon insert. Ernie Banks. Man, the Nolan Ryan Angels cards have come out of the woodwork tonight. And then Will the Thrill Clark. He's another guy that, always have that nostalgia for. Coming up, watching him play for the Giants. Okay, Jared Walsh is up next. Josh Jung, rookie. The Rocket in Blue Jays gear. I have it. I have that card. This is like one of the few things like I will open is archives. I love archives. I think I told you like I'm building like a collection of the sealed archives boxes, going all the way through. The Rocket, Nate Lowe, and George Kirby. There's Carlos Delgado, name from the past. Mason Miller, rookie. Key Bryan, and Anthony Rizzo. Anyway, yeah, I really love Archive. So I have opened a decent amount of this. I really love, I won't be able to find it fast enough to like show you, but the Nolan Ryan cards, specifically the image variation cards, they're just so classic. I got one as part of my Otani collection, Kevin, and it's the same number as an Otani base card, but they do like the legend swap, and one of them is a Nolan Ryan Angels card, and he's like sitting in the dugout. Okay, Oswald Peraza, rookie. Jazz, Soto, Stott, Buster Posey, Corbin on one side, Michael Harris on the other. That's a unique one. I don't remember seeing many that have double, two players of different teams on either side, CJ Cron and then Ketel Marte. The Ketel Marte thing, I talked about it a little bit earlier. Obviously, the fan heckling him over the death of his mom is like gotta be in the all-time scumbag moves that I don't think should fall under the you got to expect to be heckled mantra. That's above and beyond and not cool. I do wonder how long these like we love Cattell things will continue. I'd almost feel like, doesn't that just make him think about, the passing of his mom over and over again every time that these stadiums are doing? I know they're doing it to be nice and to try to undo the negative the other guy did, but I would still think you're forcing this guy to constantly be thinking about the passing of his mom. Okay, Adalis, Lou Gehrig, and I love that card. That's getting a sleeve. It's just a great young Ken Griffey Jr. card. Just a cool looking Matt Mervis rookie, Miggy Vargas, and Gabby Moreno, who you already got the auto of, the Judge, Vientos, and Groshans. Great pack. Michael has been sent down for a few games. 0 for 40. Oh, really? Well, that ain't good. Hopefully that's something he can get squared away. He has been kind of a routine late starter, though, right? Like, turns it on in the second half of the year. I do, now that I'm seeing this, a great autograph card, but man, like another missed opportunity to have thrown the rookie logo on the Gabby Arias. For some reason, isn't Gabby Moreno, doesn't he have a 2022 Topps update rookie? Why do I feel like we opened 2022 those update chrome hangers and we were getting the Gabby Arias rookie out of the 2022 Topps Chrome update? Am I missing something here? Maybe I'm misremembering. It happens. The Professor, Michael Bush, Stroman, Freddie Freeman, Brandon Crawford. Oh, Ted Williams. That's a great card. That's like super well centered too. For some reason, like this card being as well centered as it is, really like makes it look like a very classic card, doesn't it? Adames and then Conforto. Anyway, fantastic blaster there, obviously with auto. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure the idea is not only to give the person a chance to like get some development out of, the lower league. Could also see it being a little bit of like a wake up call, right? Like nobody's guaranteed a spot in the big leagues, and if you can't produce, you can't stay, right? Okay, now we're going 2025 Heritage. 2025 Heritage. All the good stuff is on the back. I don't want to spoil it. I think that'd be more Yeah, I could see the wake-up call thing. I think that's maybe a little more fitting for something like a CJ Abrams. Like, I mean, I could see O'Neal Cruz getting sent down for being lazy. Like, that was something that I think a wake-up would serve the purpose of. But it's not like he's not trying to hit the ball, right? I don't know that he needs to, you know, be, like, shaken. Um You behave poorly, you play lazy. Yeah, send your butt down, grow up, kid. All right, here we go. We got Yogi, Jake Eater, rookie, Otto Lopez, Sasaki, rookie. There we go. Stan the man, Gunner. You guys know I've talked about this, how like this is the base card from back in the day. Altuve, Brian Reynolds, talked about him tonight. Bobby Witt, now 4-7. Donovan Solano, Bobby Witt again, he's running away with it. Shota Gold Cup, Kershaw, Marco Luciano. And I wonder what's going on with him. Like, is he even still up? He's a guy that I feel like might need to get sent back down. Ernie Banks, Jairo Iriarte, Joey Gallo. Okay, Austin Riley, the Dingler, Bryson Stott, James Wood, Joey Gallo, Hauk, Enriquez, Hayden Birdsong, rookie. Teoscar, Reese Hines, rookie. Chorio Gold Cup. Brendan Donovan, Bryce Harper with the cool, I think that was one of those like Players Weekend bats, perhaps. Jonathan Cannon, John Marshall, purple of Daniel Schneeman, Shane Bieber, burgundy, Nico Cavadas, rookie, and Spencer Spaghetti Arrighetti. My goodness. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. And I was really blown away by the blasters. The hangers just turned it up a notch. I didn't buy a single hobby box of this just because I think the way that they break down Heritage sometimes, I don't know how advantageous it is to get hobby boxes. You kind of limit yourself to like one of something, like maybe one action variation. You don't typically get like multiples. So it almost seemed like this was the way to go. The fat packs were nice. These are nice. I do have, I've been building a just mountain of 2019 Heritage, as I have like decided I want to do like a massive personal rip looking for some of the multiple auto Trout, Ohtani. There's even like a Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, Ohtani auto, or the throwback uniform. I feel like the retail this year really is making it hard to justify. Yeah, the throwback uniforms are not only are they just gorgeous cards, but I think like an Ohtani is like a multi-$1,000 card. Okay, Aranda, Sugano, Sosa, Weaver, Jackson, Job. And speaking more about that 2019 Heritage, and then all the big stars are SPs. Okay, Hedges, Casti, Campero, Pavin, Bart, Soto's upside down, Neely, Manzardo, Chris Bryant, Gonzalez, Eater, Kerry Carpenter, Conchorto, Enriquez, Moniak, Marsh, Payante, Lockridge. We got Abreu, Fairchild, Doogie, Dana, Friedel, Kikuchi, Aldegari, Lively, Sawinski, Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes had like 15 strikeouts not too long ago, right? Like some crazy amount of strikeouts. Ever since then, I've kind of noticed he's got that Kenny Powers vibe, and I need to sleeve his cards. Ace, Musgrove, Gillespie, Anderson, Waka, Victor Scott, Bivens, Wyatt, Abreg in the Red Sox gear. I don't think I fully appreciated it the first time I saw it. Abreg in Red Sox gear, already more cheerable than he was in the Astros gear. Polanco, Seth Johnson, Assad, Oswaldo, Noelvi, and Alexis Diaz. All right, Jacob Wilson gets a sleeve. Sasaki gets a sleeve. Altuve and Adley are stars. Jen Tran doing the first pitch. O'Neal Cruz, 1990 style. Is he from Albuquerque? I didn't know that. Jose Soriano and Michael Massey. Diamante Murph Dog. Love me some Sean Murphy. There we go. Rainbow. Graham Ashcroft. Pink. Holofoil. Pink. Diamante and Wilson Contreras. Have a hanger, Kevin. I mean, come on. When you see this and you kind of factor in pricing, if you're going to get this kind of stuff, you know, out of something that's somewhere between 10 and 15 bucks, depending on when you might have, or 12, I'm sorry. I think they start off at like $12.99 now. But somewhere in there, you're getting this. It really does beg the question of like, are hobby boxes necessary? And I think we've proven time after time where they're not. I mean, how many autos? We have got multiple autos tonight, numbered autos out of Bowman as well. We might see another auto out of Bowman. It's just that old mystique of retail not being good should be just dead and gone. And that is sad. Now, Sean Murphy, I believe Sean Murphy, he started the year off injured, right? So there was a ways waiting for him to come back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, maybe you just can't, maybe you can't rationalize with people about hobby versus retail. Not that I feel like we're the only ones that have done it, but I do feel like this channel primarily has always been based on retail. And I think you could go back and like a case study of how many great cards we've gotten over the years, and to still try to beat that drum of you have to do retail is, I'm sorry, you have to do hobby is just not true. Now there are things, and I won't keep like showing this, but like I think 2022 is the one that has like the pack of chrome cards. And okay, yes, you're not going to get that in retail. I got it. But very few and far between is there something that's like exclusive to a hobby box that you must have. Okay, Grisham, AJ, Martinez, DJ, and Leo. I also feel like depending on where you fall in the tinfoil hat side of things, and you guys saw it earlier with the Allen and Ginter X boxes where we open one box, all the minis are facing one way. You open the second box, all the minis are upside down, which should clearly indicate to you that human beings have a part in the collation of these cards. I think most people believe that breakers are getting loaded boxes as a sales tactic, which clearly works, right? I mean, it might be dishonest, but as a business, they're clearly getting people to buy stuff that way. I think the newest thing that is becoming more and more shamelessly fake are all of these like, this kid got a dual auto right before the game. And it's like, why in the hell is there a camera crew watching this kid open a pack? One pack, right? Like, you really had a camera crew there for a kid to open one pack, and he just so happens to get a dual auto or a one of one. I don't feel like most people are buying that. And I think with the recent surge in social media posts highlighting these packs, it's just like it's eventually going to come back and bite them when people have figured out, like, they're already saying it in the comments if you read it. So I don't know. And that's kind of where I feel like I kind of feel like that's what's happening with breakers and hobby boxes now. You're kind of watching somebody and they're opening something and it's just unobtainium. And I don't know that retail is as controlled, right? Just it seems more like legitimately random. The Emma Roberts opening 2018 archives and pulling the Otani. Now, I haven't seen that one. I saw the Mike Trout opening. Was it 2009 Bowman with his son with the camera? And then he pulls a Mike Trout auto. Things like that. You know, it's... I don't know. I don't know that it's doing good for the hobby if it's widely perceived as fake. All right. Snell, Alcantara. I'll stop rambling. I'm sorry. Pete Alonso and Junior. We got the J-Ram OPS leaders. J-Ram, another guy, just severely underrated. Salvi, nice color match there. Estuary, Diamante. Got the James Outman Diamante. Andy Pajes. Now, that's a good look. That is a good look. The Future Star with the rainbow foil is a nice card. And then another pink Diamante in Hunter Renfroe. All right, we still got Bowman to go. An anime superfractor pulled from retail. I'm happy with it. Oh, who? I am unaware of this. Who managed to get that? I was actually just looking at a Mark McGwire superfractor. I have one Mark McGwire superfractor because it's that like Mark McGwire photo that you guys know I like so much. And then the next year I saw the superfractor and I'm thinking like I need to calm down. You know, you can't have them all, but man, something about a superfractor. That's why I always really liked. So I always really liked those, was it Mosaic? Those Mosaic parallels where they all kind of looked like a superfractor. You know what I'm talking about? All right, I'm going Bowman. Going to go out with a bang. Monster cards last out of a blaster. That's awesome. Those anime cards are pretty cool. I could definitely see just because of the Shohei Japanese connection and the anime, obviously, history. I would love to get the Shohei anime card, but man, high dollar. Well, Kevin, maybe tonight Bowman will make a fan out of you. And as of right now, so there's no Card Viper never got his order in. I hope he's okay. You would be 11. I'm going to do the, I'll randomize it and give away the Scooble card. Okay, ready? Jace Jung, rookie. Ellie, Rafaela, Gunner, Jonathan Long, first. Via Royale, first. Jack Lines, first. Jonathan Long, upside down, SP. Luke Sinnard, first, both chrome. Butler, Kobe Mayo, rookie, Rafi Devers. Roki anime would be sweet. I hope that Roki turns out to be, as good as advertised. Remember, Yamamoto didn't necessarily come out like gangbusters. Kodai was having like a arguably better year, and then Yamamoto developed into Yamamoto, and well, the rest is history, right? Okay, Corbin Carroll, Scooble Dooble, Judge, Greatness Loading Sagezi. I love these inserts. The inserts this year in Bowman, probably the best Bowman inserts that I've seen. The only thing that I love that's not been seen yet is the Spotlight, which I think are like case hit inserts. Ricardo Yan first. Hayden Alvarez first. Bo Walker first. Emilian Pitre first in chrome. How's that? George Klassen, Reptilian. Riley Green, Salvi, and Yelly. Yeah, I think it kind of goes along with the whole like people writing off Mike Trout. To go from pitching in Japan to pitching in America and to expect that there will be no learning curve is kind of an unrealistic expectation on these guys. On the flip side, you got guys like Hideo Nomo, right? They come over and they're like lights out immediately, mostly because their windup was just so weird. And then they get figured out, and then they become very, very average very quickly. Okay, Jackson Merrill, Shane McClanahan, Matt Olson, Segezi, Rockstar Rookie insert, Richard Maddock first, Colt Emerson, Slade Caldwell first, upside down, Caden Kendall first, upside down, Youngchan first in chrome, Brian Reynolds, Logan Gilbert, and Jacob deGrom. Flirted with a no-no. I think that was the longest he'd ever taken a no-hitter in his career, which was crazy. Blake Snell was another guy that was like that. Never had pitched past like the 7th inning until I think last year. Like just bizarre. All right, Adley, Luis Angel Acuna, rookie, Chappie, Bryce Eldridge, VIP, Peyton Eels first, Lazaro Montes, Owen Wild first, Jonah Tong first, upside down. Santiago Suarez first, upside down. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, did a machine put these in upside down? How did this happen? CJ, River Ryan, Yamamoto. 2 packs to go. Two packs to go. Second to the last might be the money pack. That's this guy. Here we go. Ready? Brian Reynolds, RPA. Nice. Segezi, rookie. Randy Arozarena. Fresh Prince, Will Smith. Chase Jung, die cut. Perella for, oh, I see it. Nate Nangkill first. Second to the last pack has been pretty nice, and it is Jacob Wright, blue, a little color match out of $4.99. Charles McAdoo first. Christian Campbell in chrome. That's worth its prospect card, but worth the sleeve. Tovar, Jackson Holiday, and Mr. Trout. So tonight has reaffirmed the 1 numbered card per blaster, sometimes 2 per blaster, as the case earlier for the mayor. These, if you're into errors, you can find these as error cards where they didn't get die cut. I think there were a lot of them, so the value kind of like swung wildly, definitely on the downward trajectory. But if you like errors, it could be a cool thing to pick up. Final pack. And guys, this is the last pack of the evening. Don't walk away, though, because we need to give away the Scooble, courtesy of Todd Liu. Soto, Schwellenbach rookie, Ketel Marte, Bubba Chandler, number 11, Malcolm Moore first, Luis Pena first. We got Luke Sennard first, Kadeem Dia first in chrome, Aiden Smith in chrome, Casas, Clase, and Bobby Witt Jr. nail in the coffin. He won that one versus Cal Raleigh. But that is going to do it. So Bowman giving you numbered stuff. You got a slew of chrome firsts. Obviously, it is now a matter of time will tell. Just look at all those. Look at all those firsts. That is exactly what you want. I'm feeling like it's Bowman draft in here. All right, so we got 11 folks on the list. If it lands on number 2, I have to go over it, or I have to redo it because there is no person 2 tonight. Let's see. I got my little wheel, right? There we go. Spin the wheel. The wheel is the most fun. Let's see. What do we get? Edit it. Sorry. I don't know if you can. Oh, this is ridiculous. All right. I give up. I'm not doing that because, well, I'm just not gonna. I'm going to do, what do you say? We do 3 times. We'll go 3 times, all right? 1 through 11. If it's number 2 can't win. We're going 3 times. So 1, Number 5, that was Thorgy. 2, 6 was the mayor. And our winner on the third time is, can't be a 2, 5. So Thorgy. I mean, that was destiny, right? He got it twice. So Thorgy is the winner of the Scooble from Todd. Very kind of him as he opened a pair of the boxes of Allen Ginter X. So, Thorgy, if you're ever watching the replay, congrats. If you don't watch the replay, you'll have a nice surprise card in your box. All right, guys, like I said, I'm going to do my best to post a video for Wednesday. I think there's a few people that would be interested. It can be Run Wild, Packs with Friends style, or it could be a good night to tag team up on some hobby boxes. There's still a bunch of hobby boxes here. Gypsy Queen 21, Gypsy Queen 22, 2021 Donruss would be a fun one. Everybody would kind of come out a winner on that since every pack has parallels. There's more stuff. Anyway, look for that on Wednesday. Also look for a shipping post in the next day or so. All right. With that being said, thank you guys. Thank you for everything. Holy crap, 4 hours. This is the longest video in a while. It's been a fun night, though. Hopefully you guys had as much fun as I did. And, man, Kevin Jones leaving us with scribbles as the show closer. Take care, guys. Have a great night, and hopefully see some of you on Wednesday. Later.